Okay, so we're gonna play the best Pokemon game today. Do you know what it is?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait, you posted it. You do know.
Right, I had to go get your stream link. I was playing along for the recording.
Oh, I can't. I actually do have to do something before I. How do I? How do I get rid of? How do I delete save data? Data management. Oh no, I accidentally started another loading bar.
Oh no.
This one's going fast though. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna actually Google how to. 30%, 40%. So what?
So, what's up?
Hang on,
Hello?
hang on. Oh, Ogerpon is based on a orang.
Oh,
It is. Wow, I have 250 megabytes of free space on my Switch hard drive and 1.8 gigabytes on my micro SD card. Okay, so the main thing is right now is that I haven't taken my Vyvanse because I think it's giving me horrible stomach problems. So I might be like
And
slightly out of it.
oh, I've been there before. You drinking any coffee or anything? Like having some kind of stimulants to just
I have
kind of help with the ADHD?
I have water.
Close enough.
Did you just fall into the abyss?
No, I just almost dropped something off of this table.
This game rules. This is like the best game made. Hello. Ibli. Yeah.
Ah, puppy!
Large dog.
I love how I like how deep or well love how detailed the Pokemon models are in this game.
Yeah.
I wish the rendering in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was this good.
Yeah, but this one's allowed to do it because
It's not rendering an entire world.
yeah, it's not doing. It also has significantly less Pokemon in it.
Yeah, so
Also, this game has voice acting.
Minor voice acting, like, not full sentences.
There are sometimes. Captain Vince.
but
Thank you.
jeez.
Anyway,
We are hanging in there.
Yep.
I think there's maybe too much dialogue in this game, but
Yeah,
now,
but I mean, would you expect anything less from like a Pokemon game where like setting up what's going on?
there is a story in this game. Do you know anything about this game?
By the way,
You're gone Pokemon picture hunting and other stuff, and there's a phenomenon that happens on this set of islands or island that make Pokemon glow in the dark, kind of like a certain Aardwolf I know.
Yes. Did you know that it has a plot?
Yes, like a very loose and whatever plot, but like I knew it had a plot.
I wouldn't say it's actually that loose. I think there actually might be more relevance in this game.
So like it informs mainline canon.
Yeah, because
Fucked up.
the final boss is interesting.
It's not like Mew where you're just trying to get it out of a bubble.
No, well, it's interesting and like Mew in that it is also a
Professor.
a
Auto-scroller?
weird Pokemon to be there.
Anyway,
It's always an auto scroller.
Oh god, no. You saying it in forms canon, it makes Pokemon glow. You know what I'm thinking of. You know what I'm thinking of when it comes to glowing Pokemon, right?
No.
Try getting a shot
Terrest-
at that.
Terastallization.
It's not terrestrialization. This is like it's. You'll see.
Nice
Oh, we photographed a
go.
butterfly.
Try moving the camera to line up your shot.
Is this a pigeon?
Center of your viewfinder? That's called the pointer.
Also, see voice acting.
Use the left stick to move the
What
pointer
is your
around.
what is her name and where have I heard your voice before? What's her name?
I don't remember.
You can point the camera up and down and even spin all the way around left or right.
Whoa. It's like I'm in a 3D world.
Motion controls to aim your camera too.
I don't know if I have that on.
Here comes Pikachu! Try getting a shot of that Pikachu! First, move the pointer so it's lined up with Pikachu. Did you see that shape appear around Pikachu just now? Whatever that shape is around is the subject of your photo. Remember that. It'll be important when the professor's evaluating your photos. Try snapping a photo. That's it! Great job! But since Pikachu's a little far away, it looks kind of small, huh? Times like
Have you
this,
played the
zoom
original
in.
Snap?
To zoom in,
I was too young for it.
zoomed in until try snapping a photo of Pikachu looking nice and big.
You missed out.
Yeah, no, it looks really fun.
Great! See how much bigger it looked that time? You want your subject's whole body smack dab in the middle of the frame, looking big. Looks like you've already gotten the hang of using your camera. You're doing great. Oh, right! You can adjust your camera and motion controls from the settings menu. You can also adjust them from the pause menu while you're out doing research. Hey, Professor! We've covered the basics.
hello.
What?
What?
I'm looking for the voice actor of Rita. She's done in the past. If she's done anything in the past, and for some reason IMDb just showed me Smash Bros.
Probably. Try selecting
Okay,
the
well-
Pikachu folder.
Well, there's the voice of Nessa in Pokemon Twilight Wings.
What?
Nessa, you know Nessa, the water type gym leader in
Yeah.
Galar.
What the fuck is Twilight Wings?
I think it was like a little web series
A new
that was on
Oh.
like the Pokemon channel. They do a lot of like anime voice work.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's anything I recognize. They were Jessica Miller in Detective Pikachu Returns. They were Iris in the Pokemon anime at some point.
That makes sense.
Some
Good job.
characters in that.
Dirt,
Mhm.
dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt,
Oh,
dirt,
they were in
dirt,
Charlotte.
dirt,
Nice.
dirt.
A new discovery. Nice work.
What I was gonna say when asking you
Oh
if
my
you-
god! Oh my god, that's why their voice sounds so familiar.
are they from Helsing?
No, Ruby.
Oh.
They were a part of the Ace Ops.
Good for them.
All right.
What?
They were a part of the Ace Ops. A lot of characters and things in Rubies are like references to fairy
No,
tales and
fuck
folklore.
off.
Yeah.
By the way,
She-
Oh, then
and
Neo won.
Here's the thing.
So what I was trying to say is that when I asked you if you had played the original, This game is matches it in weird cryptic bullshit.
Ah! And also gameplay, I'd imagine.
Well, yeah, I'd say it's like an overall higher
I'll get the bubbles
quality.
formed.
It's an overall higher quality game, I'd say,
Your first photo expedition.
but
Thank you.
it's like extremely.
Yeah, they've just done a lot of anime voice work and some indie stuff.
Like you'll see what I mean.
Ooh, Winds of Change. Nice.
Oh shit! Here we go.
That's the entrance to Florio Nature Park. The Neo 1 will automatically follow.
Oh, monkey.
You can just focus on looking around and taking photos.
There's a boufflant.
I'm looking at what Professor Mirror's IMDb is now, while also, of course, paying attention to the screen in the background, or stream. And, I see a voice role you might recognize.
Oh god.
Wait, what is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate?
I don't know what that is.
That's a video game that came out last year.
Oh, Amoga.
It's so funny.
Turn around, asshole.
Hmm.
Fuck you. So, we don't have any tools at the moment. We can only take pictures.
Because it's the first one and you don't want to overload the player with things they can do.
Yeah. But there are plenty of things that you can interact with.
They were some things in the thing, other stuff. They do a lot. They've done a lot of Fire Emblem voice
Yo.
work.
You want to get good photos.
Yeah, a lot of anime voice work and whatnot.
Look,
Edoof. And you okay there, buddy? Points at the magic carp.
he's fine. There's actually a
What's
really fucked up thing you can do with that magic herb later
You can
on.
you can throw shit at him and he just evolves into a
No, it's like actually more fucked up.
Oh, you feed him to bird Pokemon.
Yes.
No. Hey, cycle of life continues.
No, I didn't get a front picture of a Badoo.
Bidoof.
There's actually an obscene amount of content in this game.
Like, more than the original Snap?
Oh, way more. Like,
Awesome.
so, there's like, how we're going on this trail, on this road. You can go reverse through it,
Oh, and you can, like, do different things.
and you can also go through it at night. And
oh, yeah, to do
nearly,
the glowy stuff.
and nearly all of
Okay, at night makes sense for, like, getting glowy stuff, but also, I'm surprised the original Snap didn't, like, think to do, like, go through at least one or two of the things backwards, because that just, like, pads out runtime and gives you more levels, technically.
They didn't have time for that.
True. But, like, it lets you look at things from a different angle, and also the time of day thing means, like, some Pokemon are nocturnal and, aren't around during the day. Like, lots of these things are, like, things I wouldn't expect from a Pokemon Snap game, but, like, make sense from Okay, half of this is just like Pokemon spin-off, half of this is wildlife for photography, like genuinely.
Yeah, this
And
is a
like,
2-star for some reason. That's probably a better photo. Generally, we want to go with registering the higher star quality ones first, because that's tied to like actual progression.
and experience points. And you
Yeah.
get better rewards because you'd like do really good, sheesh.
But getting like 1 to 4 stars on with every Pokemon is like a completion thing.
Yeah, I'd imagine, because
A new discovery.
it's like,
Nice work.
I don't know, something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the words are, but like,
There's
Yeah,
different
it's like-
slots for all of
it's
them.
it's like I don't know what the word to describe it is, but it makes sense in my brain as like showing different like photographs of something from different locations and different quality of photographer work,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
We couldn't get a lot on that run because
You don't have all the
oh yeah,
mechanics.
you also have to get like platinum star for all 4.
A platinum star.
Yeah,
What's a platinum star?
it's better than gold.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine it like you just max out the points and everything. Like
Yeah.
it's a perfectly normal. Like wait, what do the different stars like contribute? Like-
The higher stars are more rare. Like, the higher
guess
the
it's-
star, the rarer, the more unusual the action is for
Oh
the
yeah, I
Pokemon.
guess that. Oh, it's like how like in certain like right back in the Pokemon Snap, you could get mega points for making Pikachu go on a surfboard,
Yeah,
and that's why it's different completions. It's just like
there is
Pokemon in
surfboard.
its natural habitat.
I'm pretty
Pokemon
sure
eating a
there.
thing. Pokemon doing a thing.
Pretty sure there is.
Magical fly.
I think there's surfing Pikachu in this. I think.
I mean, it makes sense.
Or both.
A new discovery.
What a guy.
Nice work.
This should be a platinum. Cause that's
Nice work.
like,
That's just right in front of you. Yep.
yeah, there we
Yep.
go.
A new discovery.
Bird.
Yeah.
Nice work.
What Pokemon is the most bird Pokemon?
Pidgey. Or no, Pidove. That's just straight up a rock pigeon.
Nice work.
I was thinking like the electric one. I can't remember if it's Kilowatt Roll or not.
That's a new one.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Yeah, it's called Kilowattrel. Is there like a pre-evolution it has, or
Yeah, what's the Prievo called?
Nice work.
Wattrel?
Quadrol. Okay.
Because watts, kilowatts.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
That is just a bird-ass bird.
A new discovery.
Okay, Wattrel and like Pidove are tied for like just being extremely bird-shaped, like generic regular-ass bird-shaped.
Yeah.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Platinum.
How was it?
We needed 40k points to get to level 2, and we got that.
Anyway.
Yes, you can level up the parks, not the parks, the levels, and they add more stuff.
Mhm.
But you can also like go back to the first level one. Like you can go to different levels and there's like certain things you can only get in certain levels. So there's a lot of stuff you can do. And there's also a lot of achievements. Are you died?
Nope.
Now then.
Hey, so
After a little more practice,
Also,
you're not ready for what happens at night.
anyway.
You could get jumped by the LA gangs.
Yeah. Update announcement. Oh yeah, they added like 3 levels in an update. Oh, 6 levels in an update.
Day and night versions, yeah.
No,
Next.
no, these are like entirely new areas.
I'm
It's
counting the day and night versions as, like, separate levels.
yeah.
Wait, what does it mean, like, conditions have changed for clearing the game?
I don't know.
Newbie poster.
Oh yeah, I posted a thing. So when you like delete your save data, it still keeps your the stuff you uploaded online,
That makes sense.
which I appreciate. So if you go, oh fuck.
here. Oh,
This is the professor's lab, not that it's,
all right. Excuse me. First. Then. By the way. Wow. Professor!
Also,
Oh!
agreed.
Okay. All right.
Hehe. Pokemon. There's a mouse.
yeah, it's a creature.
Yeah, and another thing you could do for 100% is fill out all the shit on the park map, which counts
Like-
almost every individual instance of every Pokemon.
Wow.
Yeah,
I also like how it shows the path through,
yeah,
which means, like, you can plan ahead if you're trying to do shit.
yeah, it's neat. It's a really... Oh, he's doing an angry face.
I only ever saw this game, like, at launch day and a couple days after. I didn't know it was getting more updates and got, like,
No, it got one update, like a week or a month after it launched,
and never again.
and then didn't update again.
I mean, like, this doesn't feel like a game that would,
Yeah,
benefit from, like, live service.
yeah, but I appreciate just adding new levels for no reason.
Part of me feels like it was supposed to be in main game, but they couldn't,
Maybe
they didn't have time to squeeze it in.
They feel like extra levels from what I remember, though. Look at him. Oh. You can look at all of them and they're... I think... I think this game has my favorite like instances of the type icons because they're unique to this game.
Oh. Oh.
But yeah, it doesn't like clear out unless you or I didn't. Oh, I have to fucking yeah. You have to. Hmm.
All right.
Huh. Now,
Scan.
Hey,
so.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I find it.
Running a
I kind of makes sense
all you gotta
why
do
the
is press
tutorials are like, you know, voice acted, because
Try it out.
wait, are like our initial trips through areas like
Saw that Pokemon's name pop up, right?
voice acted or something?
So now
Yes.
that tells you there's
It makes sense if like a lot of the actions and like main gameplay segments are like voice acted fully.
See the pointer change shape?
It's like short little things mostly, and it, you know.
Yeah.
Give it a try. There. Now you should see the results. Come to think of it, I heard that a friend of the professor's came up with the name Neo 1. Well, pretty easy, right? When this icon pops up at the bottom of your screen, there's something nearby to check out. When you see that, try running a scan and taking a careful look around. Oh, right, I almost forgot. There's one more cool thing you should know about scanning. Some Pokemon will react to the sound and electric. If it gets their attention, that's your chance to snap a photo.
Hang on.
The professor calls it an accidental state cheese feature. Anyway, that ought to cover everything. Professor,
Thank you.
Okay, now we can play the game again.
First of all,
Now we can go to level 2 of the park. See how it changed.
look at this.
You can like
That's-
scan thing, right?
Yep. Wow. I don't actually know.
What you gotta scan?
I don't know how it works exactly.
But I know there's a. Hmm.
that's great!
Hang on.
Oh. Well,
I didn't mean to take a picture. So charred fruits.
there's a fire mon in here.
Oh,
Bee boof.
Bidoof. Remember how people hated
Oh.
Bidoof?
I've also seen jokes that Bidoof is like a godlike entity. Or just, you know, an HM slave. I remember a dorkly animated series where Bidoof was just a god.
Sounds very unfunny.
It was internet humor.
I've come to really respect Dodrio in the last like 2 weeks. Cookie build a dam. Oh,
There's something there.
Where? Oh.
oh,
Ah!
hi. Let's try getting like a.
What's here? There's something here. Oh, there.
We don't have the main thing that you'll use for interaction yet. Oop. That fucking thing that I hate.
Hmm.
All right. It's time.
Three-star Bupalon.
I don't have much to say, but not for completely different reasons as the last time. I'm just taking in the sights. This is a very pretty game.
Yeah.
Now then. Nice work.
Gold.
Nice work.
Bronze.
Nice work.
Silver.
Nice work.
That's a perfect. Yeah. gold.
Nice work.
Oh, big move.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery.
He's large.
Nice work.
Why did they make him so big?
Nice work.
There should definitely be a better one. Yeah.
Nice work.
Here we got 34,000.
Ah.
Come back.
Hello. Anyway. Here's the thing.
Oh, aluminum.
Speaking of,
Illumina Pokemon. Those are the bosses.
No.
what?
All right now. Right?
Now we can go to the park at night.
Did you know?
Look at me, I'm taking photos. At
At
night.
night. Ah. Look, bunny.
You might get to see a whole new side of Pokemon at night. Watch for differences in their behavior.
Oh. Oh shit, I woke him up. Hi. What? What's he doing? You gonna... Oh. Apparently... Oh, fuck. There's a thing in the ground. A crystal bloom.
That's a swan. Na.
Torterra! Look at them. They're very big. Good job. Oh, look at him. He's sleeping. He's sleeping like a. He's got the hand on he. Ooh.
Great!
I think a lot of like the 2-star ones are related to the scan feature, but I forget it exists constantly. Oh,
Hi,
hi.
hi.
Huh?
Tabletop ended up being canceled. One of
Shit.
them didn't show.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fine. Means I get to do this. There's a scene. There's like something in this with the dueling and Espo because
Yes,
all of my
there is.
PSMD friends went ape shit about that.
Yeah, it's really cute how you do it, but it's also confusing because this is
Nice.
one of those games that doesn't. This is one of those games that doesn't tell you things.
The professor's busy.
I mean, that's accurate to the original. Like,
Yes,
I
it
really
is.
liked the original Pokemon Snap. I just never got around to this one.
Yeah, it's really good.
Remember when I was a kid, I didn't have a Game Boy, and I didn't entirely like know that Pokemon started as a Game Boy game. But I had a Nintendo 64, and I liked the show, so I got Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Stadium. Which,
That was me, except for Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
yeah, but like Pokemon Stadium, it's fucked up. I don't even remember what I fucking did in that game because like you can't do fucking anything in that game with just the rentals. I know I like had friends over and we'd play like voices with the rentals.
You can try.
Yeah. I mean, you can definitely do, like, voices with it, like, just fighting your friends, you know? It's harder to do the, like, campaign,
Yeah.
because, like, you really quickly just don't have the levels to do anything.
I've tried a few times to do a rentals only run, and it's like maybe one of the hardest things to do in a video game
Yeah.
because it relies solely on extremely high amounts of luck.
Yeah.
Like,
I kinda like to... I kinda wanna, like, try playing Stadium now, because I, like, with rentals, see how far I can get, because I do, like, know the...
Yeah.
like, how to play Gen 1 now.
I specifically
Holy
played.
shit, that pencil photo is amazing.
Yeah, I specifically played.
100 gets.
I specifically played Stadium 2 a lot, but I had both of them. I got the
Yeah,
bundle.
I never got Stadium.
I
2.
had the bundle that came with Pokemon Stadium and a Nintendo 64.
Mm.
Nice work.
Oh,
Nice work.
oh, nice. So, are we in agreement that they should have called Bouffalant Buffafro?
No, Bouffalant is a way better name. Buffaflo, I don't like saying that. Maybe Buffalolant or Buffalo. It doesn't work. I think Bouffalant works.
Nice work.
It's so obvious, though. Okay, how
Yeah.
about
No, what I'm saying is I feel like the conversation we're having right now, I guarantee that happened in like the TPC America offices.
Okay,
Like,
so what
there
about
has to be some way to make this work.
What-
Fluffalo is
what about Stoutland not being called Mustache?
that is a shame.
That's the biggest crime they ever did, actually.
Nice work.
This isn't gonna get a high rating, but whatever.
Nice work.
Good job. Remember Professor Oak's voice lines?
Yes, vaguely. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I couldn't tell them, but I'm sure that, like,
They're
if I
like,
heard them, it would
yeah.
immediately neuron activate. Same
Yeah.
thing with the fucking Pokemon Stadium announcer, actually. I don't remember any of his lines, but I remember that I knew all of them when I was fucking 8.
Yeah.
I seem to remember there's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon, which is an extremely funny sentence.
What?
I remember one of his lines
Oh.
in Pokemon Stadium was, there's a distinct
Oh,
difference
right.
in the number of remaining Pokemon.
Yeah, when you're steamrolling someone.
Or when you're getting steamrolled, which
Yeah.
I feel like was much more common for me.
Nice work.
They really just probably should make another Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, like, when they announced Pokemon Home right after its exit, I was like, oh, so you're gonna add, like, a stadium mode to this, right? Like, surely. Like, you don't have to do any of the other stuff to make a game, you just, like, include all the moves.
Yeah.
But they
I
simply chose not to.
Like, I think they might not have done that because they'd worry that, like, people wouldn't buy the games if they did
But,
that.
like, you buy the games because you get more Pokemon from them.
But you can't, like, you can't get Pokemon in the game without... You can't get Pokemon in Pokemon Home without
Yeah, exactly.
without playing the
Like,
games.
If you were someone who, like, was exclusively doing, like, the Pokemon Home battle mode or whatever,
Yeah.
and, like, Gen 9 comes out, you're gonna fucking play Gen 9 so you can get, like, Goldingo and all the other insanely broken mons this gen.
Yeah.
Like, half of the Gen 9, it feels like a decision made after they made a new Pokemon Stadium. Like, yeah, we'll make this game essential because every Pokemon will be the most busted Pokemon.
So, can I tell you something?
Yeah?
You know Temtem?
Yeah?
Do you remember how they made a Pokemon Showdown clone?
Did they?
Yes.
Did they? That's fucked up.
It's
smart,
shutting
but-
down. They're shutting it down because it's not great.
Damn.
Because, okay, so here's the thing. It does the Pokemon Showdown thing where, like, it assumes you know how to play the game,
Yeah, but
Also,
but
people
it's not.
don't necessarily
But
know
it's
how to
not
play Temtem.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
What?
All right.
I'm glad Pokemon characters still look like Rita though. Like, extremely
Yeah.
2000 shonen core.
Here.
Boss fight.
Remember the fucking Mew boss fight
Yeah.
in the original? Remember how Mewtwo wasn't in the game, but you could see his shadow cast on a wall?
Definitely where the reason
Yeah.
is coming from. Do you
They basically turned the Mew level into like a whole thing.
Huh.
The Illumina spot levels are basically photograph one Pokemon.
Huh.
Ooh, shiny.
Is that just a fucking Meganium?
It's a very large Meganium.
But not like Dynamax large. Just like bigger than before.
Yeah.
have Meganium's the Illumina Pokemon? Quick, get its picture.
Basically, you gotta get as best a photo as possible of the Meganium.
Yeah, get the one of it looking over his shoulder all fucking sexy. That's what we need.
You don't have to say it like that.
That was what that's what that shot was. Gotta make it real fucking sexy. Yeah. This is my new character, the Pokemon Snap pervert.
There is actually a lot of things you can do in this map, in this level, to like get extra stuff. Like there are other
'cause it's
Pokemon.
Snap.
There are other Pokemon that can show up here, but you can never like get them on like the first run through.
This seems like a good place to get a picture.
It's kind of like, look how cool this Pokemon is.
Yeah.
It's really funny when it starts going fast.
Yeah.
This level's actually a massive pain if you're trying to go for 100% because a lot of the stuff that can happen in it is entirely, like,
Nice.
RNG.
Yeah.
And off it goes. The energy reading is gone too. Let's chat when we get back.
By the way, it's so funny that they added Pokemon Stadium to Switch Online without the thing that makes Pokemon Stadium a playable video game.
I never fucking had I never did any of that when I was a kid.
Yeah, me either, but it's very funny that, like, they're trying to market that to, like, modern people who presumably know things about Pokemon.
Well, I think it's... Well, you get it for the mini games.
That's true. God, I fucking forgot about the minigames. Those one hard as fuck. Where's your 3-star photo?
I don't have a 3... I do have a
Yes, you
3-star?
do. It says you do. Oh, you can't select photos in which your Lumina phenomenon isn't shown.
Oh. That's the
Alright,
challenge
you wanna go-
of the boss fight, I
You
guess.
want going for one of the sexy ones?
All right.
I'm going for the one that I think would get me the most points.
Yeah.
A new discovery.
So,
Yeah.
got me a platinum.
Hey, why are all the Pokemon professors these days fucking dilfs? Can we talk about this?
Some of them are MILFs.
True. Remember how Professor Oak is just like an old shitty guy?
Yeah,
Just like a normal old man.
yeah,
Holy shit, nice pose with Machamp.
yeah.
Nice pose, this.
Oh my god, you find Machamp in the funniest place in this game.
Good. Okay, so that reminds me, there's a nice pose des, which I think is also just like a thing Japanese bodybuilders say, is a thing in Choaniki, obviously. And that includes in the crossover with Longuisur, because there's like secret chapters in those games where you fight Choaniki guys in the like medieval fantasy strategy RPG.
Oh my god.
And in one of them, Samson says that, but the fan translation apparently didn't realize what it was supposed to be and translated as nice pose death, which is extremely funny.
Also. Right?
I wonder how this could be connected to terrestrialization.
It's not.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Or any of the 30 other fucking things that, like, this is just what Pokemon is now.
Like, it's weird because there's a lot of things you could probably connect to this with, like, lore stuff, but I don't know what.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if that's for the reason they haven't done a new stadium is, like, Which of the gimmicks do you pick?
No.
Like all of them at once? Can you terrestrialize your Mega Pokemon?
I think you should. I think. Well, you can't have Mega and Z moves at the same time.
Yeah, that you literally could in Gen 7. Like not on the same Pokemon.
Yeah,
but
that's what I meant.
unless it was Mega Rayquaza. Because Mega Rayquaza didn't need a item.
Maybe that's why they haven't made a new one. Mega Rayquaza.
Yeah. Well, I mean, presumably in like a new stadium, like Mega Rayquaza would be banned from most modes.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What I would assume is
Jeez.
Mega
would-
Pokemon can't terrestrialize,
Yeah.
but Pokemon that can use a Z move can terrestrialize, but the Z move doesn't get the bonus.
But
Mhm.
Because it's just
I think
already
another
powerful.
fun thing, and this would like contradict how it works in Gen 7, but it would be cool if like you could pick one phenomenon.
Yeah.
Like you can Mega, or you can Z move, or you can Dynamax, or you can terrestrialize. I think that would be kind of a cool way to do it.
Excellent.
By the way, the like
Let's make it a
female protagonist is cute.
Yeah.
That just needs to be said. Like it's we can all see it, but it just needs to be
They're
said.
good. They're good at doing that in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yep.
all right. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Right. All right.
Food.
Huh?
Burritos, food, good.
So this is.
Fluff fruit.
So you are the one called Shaft.
So the big disappointment in this game is that you do get like the food that you can throw at the Pokemon.
Yeah.
You don't get the fucking poison gas
Oh yeah, I forgot the pesto ball. I fucking forgot
that
about
lets you murder Pokemon.
that. Yeah. God, imagine if you could use that to get Annihilate.
God.
If you had to just fucking kill a Primeape.
God.
But you can still hit Pokemon with the fruit.
Who doesn't love
Good.
that? You can move the pointer around.
Hitting Pokemon with the flute is what I do when I use Iron Valiant to catch legendaries.
I like how in this game they specifically mentioned that these are a special type of fruit that's like really soft and doesn't hurt Pokemon, purely because they just knew some kid was gonna beam their dog in the back of a head with an apple.
See?
But these don't hurt, so it'll be fine.
These don't hurt.
If you want to throw fibers.
That doesn't seem entirely true.
Yeah, he seems like not happy about it.
We're cautious and hungry.
But you know,
You're
You know,
just
this is the reason
bullying
why
this Pikachu.
Not
You're
there's a
just
reason why they
insulting
say
this
animals.
Pikachu.
Don't forget what I told you, okay?
You can still
But,
do some
again-
fucked up stuff in this game.
Yeah.
Right?
Hello.
Fluff flute. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Lufen Fruitin.
Now then.
Oh?
Yep. Hmm.
Huh.
By the way.
So, like, in real life, if you go to an island for, like, a research thing and they have their own app, that app is the worst fucking thing in the universe.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Oh my god.
oh my god! Smooth
No.
Brain, whip in peace. What the hell?
What happened to him?
Apple chucking lad.
Why?
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot that this was a thing. There's just, like, an
Yeah.
actual...
I love how I love
Actual
how
Instagram.
I'm not sure if it was like it's like filters and whatnot. I know it's different,
Wait,
but
those
like
are both are the same person. Wait, is that the one other person who's still playing Pokemon
can I
Snap?
see? Can I
Maybe.
fucking see that Magikarp again? I'm just in odd. I'm assuming like the filters used, the lighting, and just the
Go to
stickers.
their
Like
profile. I'm curious
it
now.
looks like that thing's just he's just taking photos of dead animals.
Those are
Oh,
the
yeah,
only two they have right now.
Oh, there's not like download.
No, those are the only two they've put up at the moment.
Damn. Apple chucking lad.
So yeah, there's like missions you can do.
Nice.
I will not
White woman
obsessively.
spotted.
I will not be obsessively completing these, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of fun things you can do with them.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna get water.
So have you done the Deerling and Espoo thing yet?
No, that's like a way later level.
Good. Good. I want to be here for that.
Oh. I think Mario was unsure. Yeah. Yeah. My mom is making a cake.
Yum.
Nice. So, I joined. This is just me, like, fucking advertising a different YouTuber, but, I joined, Reverend's Discord, like, right as they're hosting another draft league, although I think they've probably done several, like, since the one that he did the video on.
Yeah.
And I, glanced at the channel for it, and somebody just said, registers, drafts Mega Mawile, drops out without further explanation. Purely to make sure nobody else can use Mega Mawile.
Nice.
He still
Like, they
hasn't
didn't actually do that, but it's a funny idea.
still hasn't actually finished like covering.
Yeah. Listen, he's the most stoned man alive. He's. It's a wonder he can do anything. Probably.
Have you
I don't know.
have you
I don't. Huh?
have you seen him like actually post enough to make that assumption?
I mean, I'm mostly joking about his videos, but I've seen him post a couple of times, and he seems pretty stoned. I don't know.
Oh, Badoo,
Oh, little fucking guy!
a little
God,
man.
I'm like watching this and thinking about how many generations of Pokemon Snap games we were denied.
Yeah.
They should just put one of these out with every game. Like, fucking. Would have been awesome. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, Bidoof just kind of. Like, they had to cover so many generations. When, like, the original Pokemon Snap didn't even have all the Gen 1 Pokemon.
Come on. Damn it. Wormhole.
Yeah, on the subject of the Draft League, I'm not expecting to win. Like, I'm gonna try to, obviously.
Yeah.
But I'm also gonna try to, like, draft funny shit. Go for a flip, you know?
I didn't actually mean to hit. I didn't actually mean to hit the duck.
And then he tried to eat it and it sank to the fucking floor
Yeah.
of the ocean. That poor duck. Oh, man.
Eat it.
Oh, hey, it's the Pokemon that's name sounds like a fucking racial slur.
Grookey.
Grookey.
Oh.
It kind of sounded like you were doing a Yoda thing there a little bit. Cookie.
He's moving.
Why did you just take a picture of that Bidoo's
Why not?
asshole?
I like
What's wrong
Bidoo.
with you?
I don't exactly remember what you're supposed to do with this one. Ah!
No! Stretch his arms out, just for you.
Is he following me? Like, I have not seen, like, most of the interactions in this game.
Yeah.
Like, there are so many.
Seeing Tangrowth reminds me, I've been sort of like half looking on like a fan Pokemon region based on North Carolina, which is where I live. And one of the ideas I had there was a regional variant of Tangrowth. It was imported from Johto, and it's Kudzu. It's fucking Kudzu.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So,
Like, it gets real shaggy and, like, fucked up looking because it doesn't have any of its natural
you know
feathers.
what? I just found out that Tangrowth is supposed to be like a caveman?
Yeah! Yeah, because it's, like, ancient. Yeah, no, it's fucked up. White woman spotted, by the way.
Yeah. Yellow woman
Florius, I
spotted.
feel like, is the most white woman Pokemon. God, I like how, like, I feel like we've seen that Pichu and that Grookey a bunch of times, like, it just been running through the level.
Yeah.
Which is good. That's, like, classic Pokemon Snap shit.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they just made another one of these.
Yeah, it's just another Pokemon Snap. It has all the same things, but there's, like, more of it, and it's, like, higher quality. But
Yeah.
obviously it's missing a little bit of the, like, of the something.
The je ne sais quoi, the jank. The, like, kind of jank you can only get out of a weird N64 game.
The weirdness is what I call it. Like, the constellation, like the Pokemon signs or whatever they were called.
Yeah, the Mewtwo cast upon a cave wall. Yeah.
Yeah. This doesn't have stuff like that, but
Yeah.
which I think was a part of the charm.
Yeah. It's like, again, I, like, played that game when I didn't, know anything about Pokemon, really. When I didn't know anything about the games. Like,
Yeah.
I watched the show, and it painted such a compelling picture of what the Pokemon world was to me.
Yes.
That I don't really think any of the games even quite match, like any of the mainline games.
Yeah.
Do this.
I would say that,
Timing.
Scarlet Violet probably comes the closest. But even then, like, there's occasional stuff like Nosepass always pointing north.
That's
But,
fun.
like, yeah,
It's
there's
fun.
occasional stuff like that, but there's not as much of it as there was in Pokemon Snap.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Like, everything in Pokemon Snap was, like, thinking about,
Nice work.
like, Pokemon Snap thought a lot about how these creatures would work in, like, an ecological context, like,
Timing.
how they would interact with each other and the world around them in a way that I don't think anything else Pokemon really has.
Beyond
And
like
it seems
this, I
like
think,
this does, yeah, this does too a little bit.
but I think it's like part of which is like you wouldn't see stuff like this outside of a game that's literally just wildlife photography.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it is a wildlife photography game, but like in a way that could get children to give a shit about it.
Yeah. And there's boss fights for some reason.
Yeah,
Nice work.
I think the boss fights are just really
Like-
funny.
honestly, it gave me, like, as a kid, I kind of wanted to be a wildlife photographer, but I never, like, that never went anywhere, partially because, like,
Yeah.
like, back then you had to actually, like, buy film and, like, develop film, and it was a
Ugh.
huge pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But, like, this one, which comes out in the age of, like, smartphones, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, 10, 20 years down the line, there's a bunch of, like, yeah, I played new Pokemon Snap when I was 12, and then I realized I could just go out and do that.
No bloating. Oh, I think I have to.
Oh,
Like, I think that Pokemon spin-offs are interesting because of how they tend to, like, reinterpret the world.
I think I have to get the nighttime one to level 2 to progress.
Like I mentioned, like this being, like, interested in the ecological focus, and I also, like, watched, like, stream highlights of somebody playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and the post-game especially feels like a fucking D&D campaign with the Pokédex as the monster manual. Like, there's a lot of, like, oh, here's, like, some random lore thing, and we made it the basis of, like, an adventure.
The Litwick line especially is like this. I remember seeing an episode in the Best Wishes series, the black and white one, where the gang goes to a haunted house full of Litwick, and through the power of the supernatural, the Litwick just turn off the Pokédex before it gets to the part where they burn their souls to keep their flames lit. Just making
Yeah, and,
to
like,
make them seem
God,
completely innocuous. Like
that's another case of, like, it sucks how they just, like, stopped making Pokemon spin-offs for a while there, and kind of still have. Because,
Yeah.
like, I would have loved to see them just, like, keep making Mystery Dungeon games. Of, like, a Gen 7 Mystery Dungeon game between, like, the weird, like, Alola Pokédex entries that got real fucking weird, and, like, like, Ultra Beasts as a concept.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
There not being Ultra Beasts in this game, like, makes
Okay.
sense, but I'm
I don't
still
know why.
disappointed.
I don't know why, but at least with
No,
Ultra
oh my
Beasts-
god, wait. Can you imagine if there were Ultra Beasts, but you had to do the same, like, bullshit you did for the Pokemon signs in the original?
Yeah.
Oh
Like, that
god,
was
that'd
just
be,
this game's version of them. You have to
that'd
do
be kind
some...
of cool though.
Yeah, you had to do some insane shit, and then Buzzwole emerges from the ether.
I was also thinking something along the lines of how, like, in the Explorers games, which I want to point out, like, I grew up thinking that the whole Wigglytuff Guild was cool as shit until you recently made me realize, no,
Yeah,
it's
that's a
fucking
whole
awful
thing.
there.
Yeah.
But that's the,
Whatever.
that, but like, you know the whole thing where Dustin Wars from the future, right? I feel like
Yeah.
if you had a Gen 7 Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, like, you could do something similar with a lot of the Ultra Beasts, where they're like, you know, explorers or adventurers from another dimension.
Yeah.
That whether or not they betray you is up in the air, but like they come
I,
out
like,
of
picture
time
them
holes and
being,
wormholes.
like, a Doctor Who companion sort of thing, or, like, Star Trek. Like, I could see them going for, like, oh, these are, like, some, like, multi-dimensional adventurers who are, like, beyond what you, the player, are doing. Damn, that's straight up clipping through that tree, huh?
No, it's not. It's like, the scaling is doing something
Oh,
strange
that checks
when
out.
you zoom in. Like, see, it's just kind of, it's a bit off, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
And, that's also why, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon The Bright Future, which is, like,
Oh my
a
God.
hack sequel that I've been checking on, and, like, I've been playing through it, it, like, took a minute, but it keeps that spirit of, like, using Pokédex entries as, like, almost Monster Manual, like, campaign hooks.
yeah.
Like, there's a really memorable bit where, like, Apollo-san shows up, and it's like, hey, I, like, invite Pokemon into me.
And
So,
then I
like-
shoot their bones.
No, it's like, yeah, when they enter me, they, like, I help them process their feelings. I can't remember the exact thing, but it's, like, a little bit toned down, but also in a way that makes sense if you're going to have this Pokemon, like, participate in a society. And he's like, yeah, I, like, invited some, Sinisty in here, and they've been freaking the hell out and giving me a stomachache. Can you please go in there and help them? And then the Palo Sand is the dungeon.
Oh, that'd be actually really fucking cool. That
Yeah.
would actually be really cool.
It is.
Not like,
Again,
not
that
quite Jabu Jabu's belly, but like, no. Actually, in the sense of a mystery dungeon, whereas the layout changes every time. You're going inside of a creature that is a giant sandcastle, which is constantly
Yeah.
moving and shifting around.
yeah.
That makes
Although in Bright Future, like it doesn't have like the greater structure of the game. It's just like a sequence of dungeons.
Yeah, that's
So you
what.
just go in there once, which like makes sense. Like for a like ROM hack, that would probably be a lot of trouble.
Yes.
you'd need to do writing and sometimes animating cutscenes.
No, I mean they do
They
that.
get the
Like they have a lot
cutscenes.
of cutscenes, but like they don't try to balance like new party members. You know, you just have Skull Bunny and Rockruff the whole game.
Nice work.
Although one detail about that I like is that Skull Bunny has libero, or however you pronounce it, and that's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
like how the challenge of the game is balanced. Like a lot of times there's shit that is not good against fire types. You have to choose your moves
Perfect.
to like be defensive instead of just like what does the most damage. Like, oh, this dungeon is full of ground types. I will use bounce to make myself flying type.
Yeah. Or acrobatics.
Yeah, it doesn't have that one. Like,
Oh.
the Skull Bunny you have doesn't have that one. I don't remember the exact moves off the top of my head. It has, like, Fire Fang and Bounce, and some fighting move I can't remember. I think Double Kick. And I don't remember what the last one is.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
Oh, platinum.
Nice work. All right.
Do I get to continue the game now?
Nice.
Yes, I get to continue the game. Are you watching?
Yes. That's me. Huh?
Well, look who it is. Todd.
It's look who it is.
It's
Oh my
the
god,
kid
it's
named Finger.
him!
It's been a while.
It's Mr. Todd Snap.
Oh, please tell me we're getting a flashback to N64 graphics. God
That'd be
damn it.
so-
That felt like it was about to flashback.
I will say I do like how a lot of Sonic stuff has been using like pixel
what's-
art to
you know
give like flashbacks and memories, but God, does it look bad in
Yeah. In Prime, yeah.
So, can I say something?
Yeah.
This is a really shocking moment when you actually play the game because there's like oblique references to him for the first like couple levels. Like, a friend helped me construct the machine,
Yeah.
So,
and like, oh, he's just here.
Yeah.
Because the game sets you up for thinking that it's just gonna be like references.
Yeah.
But oh no, he's just there.
mhm.
Oh, they fucked. An old travel companion.
Whoa. Okay.
Also, he still has like a '90s camera,
Really got an eye
but
for this.
with
Yeah.
Tron
And
lines
also,
on
he
it.
still has a 90s haircut.
Yeah, and also there's this
Okay,
child.
your own mentor.
Okay now.
I hate to say it, but they made Todd kind of hot. Are you guys seeing this? I don't know.
I can see it.
I had the Pokemon. You know, did you ever have the Pokemon VHSs that had like 3 episodes on them?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. I probably did, but I don't remember them.
Yeah, I used to have them, and I watched them all the time.
Yeah.
I think I remember having like DVDs of a lot of the Pokemon movies. One of which was the Jirachi one, and came with a promotional Pokemon trading card game card that I definitely fucking lost.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
also lost it. No, there's one that has one of the VHSs that has the episode where Todd Snap shows up.
But he's like called something different, isn't he?
No, I think he's still called Todd.
Oh no, wait! That's right, there's like the other guy, like Tracy, who looks exactly fucking like him.
Also,
No, like the plot of the episode.
Okay, he
Is-
actually looks way less like him than I remembered.
Yeah.
I'm-
There's a weird plot thing. Oh yeah, the episode is notable because it's the one where they have rice balls and they actually call them rice balls.
Oh my god.
Damn.
mm-hmm.
So, hot take time, I don't think 4Kids changing the rice balls to jelly donuts was a bad idea. However, they should have actually changed the
Yes.
jelly donuts if they were gonna do that.
Yes.
But like, I don't like 4Kids gets a lot of shit, and it's not unjustified. But I think a lot of their decisions are like, yeah, you're selling anime to an American audience who has no idea what anime is. You're like,
You're gonna have to localize it hard.
yeah, to children whose parents probably don't know who any of this stuff is.
Not to mention like,
So they can't just ask their parents.
Thanks.
not to mention also something cultural differences and a lot of things.
Yeah, exactly.
did
Like,
not- It's like, you
like,
know,
if they
Shadow
talk
Realm, and a
about-
lot of reasons why a lot of, you know,
yeah.
The jungle is
But,
the
like-
worst map in this game.
But like, if they had, oh, these are rice balls, and kids asked their parents, what are rice balls in the 90s? Their parents weren't gonna fucking know what rice balls were.
So I think the reason why they they refer to them as rice balls in that episode is because they show the act of making rice
yeah,
balls.
I was gonna say that makes sense. It's a different thing. They're like, yeah, here's how you make this weird snack versus, yeah, here's this thing that people casually eat.
Yeah.
And I think that like that was understandable when they were marketing to American children in the 90s and not to like people who knew what anime was.
Yeah.
but also again, it's partially a cultural thing from what limited knowledge I have on like shonen animes and like, you know, cartoons we see in the West. Lots
also-
more violence, a lot more swearing, a lot more death
Hey, it's the
than
guy.
what you'd be allowed to put
Oh my god, it's the guy.
Disney Channel
Yeah,
and
it's the
Cartoon
guy.
Network.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. But yeah, you know what I'm
And
getting
also
at?
like, yeah, I feel like that approach works for Pokemon and it doesn't for like One
Yu-Gi-Oh!
you know-
One Piece?
I'd say it kind of works for Yu-Gi-Oh! Too.
Yeah.
But like, I think it's a weird approach to something like One Piece.
Yeah.
Which is about fighting and killing and doing piloting. Like, you know?
To be fair, oh Jesus Christ.
There are multiple. I remember hearing multiple theories going around for like how 4Kids got the licensing rights to, you know,
Yeah,
or, well,
it
distribution
was
rights for it.
like,
One of which being like it was like a part of a package set.
Yeah.
Like that they had the one thing and
Oh
not
my
the other,
god.
and just knew that this
Lupus.
and like. Where was it saying like it was a package deal, one was the other, and like they wanted the other, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
They didn't really know what they were fully getting into.
Yeah. I don't think they wanted to do One Piece.
Yeah.
Or like a marketing exec was like they knew One Piece was popular and it was probably
No,
going to make them a
no,
lot of
I'm
money if
pretty-
they get their hands on it and just.
I'm pretty sure the package deal was the actual thing that happened, and they were kind of
Yeah.
forced into making it. Which,
So like, I think 4Kids works. Their approach worked for Pokemon, and it basically worked for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because like, on a base level, that is a game that is like a trading card game, you know?
yeah,
Demi here saying that I was about to say it also worked for Sonic X. Then I realized that
Kind
apparently
of.
there's a lot. It kind of worked for Sonic X because I'm a Sonic fan. I have bias and whatnot.
It
But then I recently,
technically takes
then I
place
re-
in America.
no, then I recently realized that they cut out a lot of stuff from
Yeah.
Sonic X, especially in the
Yeah.
Meta X saga.
Yeah.
And that was
Which
the
is
one they
weird
made
because-
for
Yeah,
the.
Metal X Saga was made for the Western audience.
Yeah.
And they had like toned things down because I'm pretty sure Tails' girlfriend died.
Yeah.
So, see this Leopard here?
Yeah.
This Leopard is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Pissed
Okay.
on your. He pissed on your fucking wife.
There's a shortcut behind the waterfall, or like an alternate path behind the waterfall. And getting this Leopard, and you need to get the Leopard off this rock in order to use it. And it's really annoying and dumb.
Accurate cat behavior.
I refused. I'm comfy, and it's like Matt. He's comfy and refuses to move unless you really need him to get out of the way.
You can get there. You can get a photo of a leopard standing on its hind legs. Like,
Why does Purloin? You know how like it's in like
Yeah.
the original like Pokédex 3D and in the black and white sprites, Purloin is like on all fours, but as of like Gen 6 onwards, it's just standing like a person. What's up with that?
So that was always a thing. Like in the black and white anime, that it would stand up. That was always an intended part of the design.
Apparently, Full Kids was going to dub Pretty Cure, but never did.
What is Pretty Cure?
Pretty Cure.
Pretty Cure is like the magical girl anime. Like,
Are you
Sailor-
talking like Sailor Moon levels of stereotypical magical girl anime? Like
Sailor Moon is the one that got popular in America, but Pretty Cure is like the magical girl series.
Okay.
the original.
So no, it's not
I-
the original. Sailor Moon
but it's
is
like the one that is it has like fucking like
okay. So you know Super Sentai,
Yeah,
you know
Yeah.
Kamen Rider.
yeah.
yeah
It's treated like those.
yeah.
Oh,
There are
like it's the
19.
same.
There are 19 generations of it,
Oh,
where they like
it's-
have a new set of like,
Yeah.
girls.
Oh, it's like it's treated like that, and it's probably it's probably been around just as long.
Nope.
Oh,
The first series was in 2004. It seems like.
Yes. Which is a long time
I mean,
ago,
wouldn't be the. I mean, it wouldn't be the
but
first.
not 70s. Long time ago.
I'm saying it would have been. Yeah, it kind of makes sense too, because I do remember 4Kids having a couple of shoujo and magical girl animes in their lineup. Tokyo Mew Mew, Magical Do-Re-Mi.
Mew Mew
I
Power. Excuse
Oh.
you.
Is it? Are those the same thing or just
Yes.
different names? Or
They changed the name for some reason.
okay, just wanted to make sure.
Oh.
Oh my god! I'm
you know-
looking at the list of.
Hold on. You say for some reason, and again,
Well, yeah.
localization for Western audience. You
Yeah.
okay? You could be a little. It was in the early 2000s. You could have a bit of leeway. It was like just
People
saying
got
Tokyo.
mad about it.
Oh,
About what?
Fucking Tokyo Mew Mew.
Oh.
Like the dub. People got really angry about it.
Yeah.
you can still keep it as Tokyo. Like just say it's like in another country, obviously. Or just like change something about the main character to make it like fish out of water, move to a new
I
place,
don't know.
and then
I
magical
will
girl
say
shenanigans.
I'm looking at the list of Full Kids like licenses. Y'all remember fucking Dinosaur King?
Yeah.
Dinosaur King is what you wanna be.
I never watched it. I just like know about it.
Dinosaur
It's-
King was pretty cool and got insane in the later seasons.
It's just Pokemon. It has the exact same voice cast in the exact same roles, basically. It's
Right.
A new discovery.
it's very strange.
All right, I remember. All right, 4Kids had the rights to Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I remember that one being a pretty okay Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime that got really
They-
dark in
they
places
did
in season
not
4.
They did
and
not
went
do.
batshit fucking no wait, it was pretty dark in season 3 and went batshit fucking insane in season 4.
Yeah. They did not do. They did not dub season 4.
New discovery. Nice work.
And again, from what I heard, it was crazy. They brought back a guy who had character development and also died because the deck he was using was cursed and killed him.
And
I'm like thinking about this has violently reminded me of Duel Masters.
oh,
And like there was a thing that I just realized that I like believed for years that like Duel Masters was literally Magic the Gathering. Like it was it was just like a marketing gimmick, but apparently it's not.
I've fucking talked about Duel Masters like 3 million times.
Okay, no, wait, no, this is true. Duel Masters was originally intended as an alternative
Yes.
trade name for Magic the Gathering, and the earlier gameplay was abandoned in the Duel Masters manga plot to promote this latest experience. That sounds like something that was translated from the Japanese Wikipedia article.
Oh
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it was intended to be Magic the Gathering, but this, from what I know, it is like
Basically the same game.
it was
I mean,
intended.
to be
It
fair,
was. It's not the same game at all, but it was intended to be like a simpler version of it.
Yeah.
To be fair, like Magic the Gathering is kind of the platonic ideal of a trading card game.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think Duel Masters has become that. Honestly,
I
And
wanna
I do-
point
I-
out- hey, can I just say one thing real quick? Because I just noticed a title in the lineup of what 4Kids had access to for licenses. Remember how Quinn?
Fighting Foodons.
No, Kappa Mikey.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I just looked at that like, oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, Demi here chiming in. No, back in my day, I sound like a.
back
I
in
sound
my
like an-
day.
I remember thinking Captain Mikey was the coolest fucking shit because it's like a mix of like, Western animation and like Japanese animation. No, looking at it back at it now, it was really bad and extremely fucking racist.
Yeah. So, speaking of weird 2000s code games, I know I've talked about this with you in private before, Via, but at some point we need to play fucking Redemption, the Christian alternative to
God.
Magic the Gathering, which, to be fair, seems like it was actually made by people who give a shit.
Yeah, I've actually heard it. That's like a thing that's good, which is
Like,
so
as a kid-
strange.
Yeah, as a kid, I never, like, had friends to play code games with, but I still, like, bought codes because I like to look at them.
Yeah,
like, Yu-Gi-Oh!
that's
and
why
Pokemon.
that's why I have a binder of Duel Masters cards.
Yeah, but like that meant that like my grandparents would buy me fucking redemption codes, and like they weren't bad. Like I remember like it understands something that a lot of Christian kids media doesn't, which is that kids think bad guys are fucking cool,
Yes.
and like the gimmick of the redemption code game is that like you play both. Like
good guy and the bad guy?
you play both angels trying to redeem souls, and like demons trying to prevent the other player from redeeming souls. So you still get codes with cool demons on them. Like, God, let me see if I can find the fucking. There's one in particular that always stuck with
That's
me.
pretty cool.
Generally, when a card game is like two-sided like that, it's usually it doesn't work out, but there's probably like something.
Okay, here it is.
Worked
This
out.
code goes fucking hard as fuck. Locust from the pit. I'm gonna post it in voice text. Hang on, I can pull it up. There we go. This code goes hard as fuck. Like,
Jesus Christ, that's a Goosebumps. That's a Goosebumps cover.
yeah, but like, what a cool, like, it feels genuinely demonic in the way of like old like illustrations.
Oh! Magic Curve Jump.
Yeah. In the way of like Corona's Bosch paintings and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
it has legitimate nightmare energy. And probably was more successful about making my 8-year-old self scared of demons than all of the Sunday schools in the world.
I wish a lot of my time in Sunday school went over some of the other crazy shit that happened in the Bible, not just the life and times of Jesus H. Christ.
Yeah.
I would have, like, if I would have known about what went down in Sodom and Gomorrah, I might have actually remained a good Christian boy growing up, man. Like,
Yeah.
Show me,
I
that-
know that, like-
show me the biblically accurate depictions of the
Oh, oh,
angels.
oh.
For
Look at
to be
Magikarp
fair-
eat. Look at how Magikarp eat.
Good. But like I
Stupid
distinctly
fishy.
remember like as a kid in the 2000s, like I would get books of like the coolest and most awesome Bible moments, and most of them were okay. But like they didn't have the ability to admit that most of the coolest and most awesome Bible moments
We're not meant for kids.
We're about
And that too.
Satan. We're about
And that too.
Satan. Like
Okay.
about cool shit that Satan does.
Can I tell you, like, the thing from the Bible that fucked me up the most, I think?
Yeah.
The story where people get fucking turned to pillars of salt.
It was one specific person, but
I
yeah.
thought that was a thing from like one of the Nier games.
I mean, it probably is, because, like, JRPGs love using Christian imagery.
White chlorination syndrome, yeah.
I mean,
I don't remember what white chlorination syndrome was in the Nier game it came from, but all I know is people saw the face of God and turned into
a
salt.
woman... God tells a woman to, like, run away.
Yeah, specifically from Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah.
Which, like, as a kid, it was like, yeah, Sodom and Gomorrah people were really bad, and we are not going to tell you more about that because you were 8.
And then she, like, turns around, she gives a quick glance back, and she gets smited.
Turned into a pillar of salt.
My friends, bomb.
And I distinctly remember some, like, really, like, cool and haunting, like, illustrations of that in, like, illustrated Bibles.
I don't think it's... So, like, I'm thinking on it now, and I don't think it's, like, literally turned into a pillar of salt. I think it's supposed to imply
Probably
smiting.
Salt and pillars of
Yeah.
salt and pillars of...
Hang on, I just need to see if there was a pillar of salt. Yes, there was a pillar of salt code. Holy shit, I remember this exact illustration. Lot's wife, yeah. But like, that's like genuinely fucking haunting. Like,
Yeah.
But his
damn.
wife looked back behind him and became a pillar of salt. Genesis 1926.
Yeah, like that's like that is an image of a human being spontaneously turned into a pillar of salt. All
Being
right.
fucking combusted.
Let's do this.
I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna
Reduced
look
to
up what
atoms.
because I am thinking about Nier games and what little I know about them. I'm double checking what the fuck white chlorination syndrome was.
Nice work.
Okay, I'm sorry. Like when I googled that, one of the other suggestions that came up was, damn, you got the whole squad laughing.
Nice work.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I think this code might go hard as fuck. Or this code game might go hard as fuck.
Yeah.
We should like play it sometime maybe. I'm pretty sure it's on Tabletop
Oh, it's
Simulator.
probably.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Bad.
Great timing.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that is what white chlorination syndrome was. It was an airborne disease that just turned your body cells into salt.
Nice work.
Yeah.
The splol.
And in late stages, you just look like a white statue, similar to the giant woman looming over the city.
All right.
No clue where it came from.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, this illustration is so fucking funny.
Oh yeah, Nier's like a really fucked up game.
Yeah. I
Oh my
fucking
god, is
love
that
this-
fucking Rob Liefeld?
It's Gambit!
Yeah, that's Rob Liefeld. That has to be fake.
Illustration, Eternal Studios Inc. No, but this was like a code game from the 90s that was trying to appeal
No, I mean,
to
like,
children.
that specifically looks like it's like,
Illustration by Michael Carroll.
oh my god.
Let me Google this guy. It's gonna be really funny if he like worked on X-Men. Okay, well I googled Michael Carroll and the first result was a lottery winner.
All right.
Who I guess just gets a Wikipedia page now. Cool.
Now.
Illustrator. Yeah, this is just like an artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like an artist. It seems like he does a lot of spiritual art.
Huh.
just in general. And I guess like for that one, he was like, yeah, kids like comic books, and I'm like a good enough artist where I can just
Copy Rob Liefeld.
and do a pretty good job.
It is, I guess, technically better.
Oh, right.
Actually, I think a bunch of the artists tried to like imitate like contemporary comics, because this is also a very 90s comic illustration.
Yeah.
Also, I love the icon in the corner of this one.
The skeleton appears.
Oh.
Finding Pokemon.
Can we talk about how weird it is? How weird, like, Yanmega and Tangrowth and...
What? Yanmega, Tangrowth, and
And-
the other one.
Mamos Hwine.
Yeah,
They're weird, right?
yeah.
Like, they're clearly not, like, natural.
I also just remembered there was like a. Okay, so I realized there was I remembered there was a Neopets trading card game, and then
Yeah.
immediately afterwards I scroll down and see from googling Redemption TCG codes, Garen's Redemption from the Neopets TCG.
Yeah.
Like, what are the chances of that?
The Neopets TCG was really weird.
Yeah, there was also like a Harry Potter one I remember.
Aridos.
I was too young
It
to
was like
remember
I
the
remember it being
Neopets
really
TCG,
weird.
but I do remember a Flash game called Key Quest, which was a board game where like you could get like Neopets plushies and they come with a code and you can like use that plush as like a game
Yeah.
figure.
Yeah.
That shit got canceled from what I remember.
Yeah, I remember the
Oh no, it's
Harry
Lady
Potter
and...
the Harry Potter trading code games, trading code game.
Everything
like, the
tried
different-
to fucking have a trading card game because of Pokemon.
Yeah, but like I
And
remember it
Yu-Gi-Oh.
had a weird thing where like the different like types of code were like the classes from Harry Potter.
That's not a bad way to... Wait, like...
Yeah, like there were like transfiguration codes and like
Oh.
charms codes.
I think
Like,
what I
that's a
would
way
have
to get
done...
rid
And
of,
like obviously you could summon magical creatures because it was a post Pokemon trading
think-
code game.
I think what I would have done is have the colors be the different schools, like the different
Yeah.
teams. But then you have to
Yeah.
actually figure out what Hufflepuff is.
It's the one where you get baked.
It's miscellaneous.
Yeah, the 4 types of children: good, evil, smart, and miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Also, this is maybe
Good
the
job,
funniest
Joanne.
name for a trading code game code ever. This is like the funniest title of a code. I just need
Let me see.
everyone to appreciate.
You are the Christ.
I distinctly remember as a kid when I would like get the the booster packs. I'd be really disappointed when I got one of the good codes that was just like a normal ass Bible illustration.
Yeah.
Like I could be getting that cool fucking locust, but instead, I get illustration of Jesus number 847.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, apparently the later expansions really start running out of Bible characters. Who the fuck is Japheth? Oh, it's one of the sons of Noah. One of the sons
That's a
of
deep
Noah.
cut.
Who I feel like probably gets mentioned once in like a
Hey
genealogy
Megan,
list.
speaking of like weird and wild Bible stories, I would have loved to learn about in Sunday school. Isn't there one where like a guy named Jacob just gets into a wrestling match with an angel?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole origin of the whole
Yeah, I
like
have to get
Jacob's ladder thing,
a
right?
picture of that.
No.
Yeah. You have to get a picture of one that's glowing to actually progress. I like Marlol. They're cute.
Yeah, Marvel's cool. cool. Morlo's Call. Fuck
Mortal,
me.
Mortal's Call.
Uh,
Mortal's Call. Don't worry.
Mega Man drops January 7th.
Mega Man drops January 7th. Don't worry, all of the evolutions are in this game.
Oh hell yeah! I found a site that just has all of the
Yeah.
redemption codes.
Good.
Nice. It has like a big ugly watermark on it, but that's fine.
Nice.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
I just...
This guy looks like he fucks. Achim, the compiler. Oh my god. Okay, I love that a lot of these codes, like, clearly have like they have the Bible verse and it's just like one of the posts of the Bible where they just list a bunch of guys.
And Jonathan slept with his fathers, as his son became king in his place.
Azor was the father of Zadok. Zadok the father of Achim.
Zavok?
Achim the father of
Kings,
Eliud.
Zavok is in the Bible?
Zadok.
That's the same name.
Simon Peter answered, "You are
Holy
Christ,
shit!
the
Holy
Son
shit.
of the living God." Matthew
Holy shit, this code
16:16.
is so funny conceptually.
Let me see.
All the curses.
All of the curses.
All of the goats.
All of the curses and all of the...
This is just that
Men.
one scene from the Prince of Egypt.
This is a really funny code to have in your Christian trading code game.
Body armor.
I mean,
More.
they probably had body armor.
Yeah, it says there. Moreover, Uzziah prepared for all the army, shields, spears, helmets, body armor, bows, and slingstones. The thing about the Bible is they sure do mention a lot of shit in the Bible.
Yeah.
If you want to just have some shit from the Bible in your thing, there's a lot of them.
I assume that didn't cover whatever the fucked up one. The fucked up...
You mean any of the Apocrypha? There's a lot of Apocrypha.
What's the one that's, like, not exactly Apocrypha, but not exactly canon?
I mean, there's a lot of those. Like
The one that's, like, about the apocalypse.
Oh, Revelation.
Yeah.
There's Revelation shit in here. Yeah, because, okay, if you're doing a Bible thing, and you're, like, trying to appeal
Poor
to
Lydian.
teenagers and, like, preteens, teenagers and preteens fucking love Revelation. It's so badass when you read that when you're 12.
Yeah.
And, like,
Fucking
all of the
sequels.
symbolism goes over your head, and you're like, yo, there's, like, a beast with 12 heads coming out of the
and
water.
like, it's all about this one asshole in Rome.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a really funny, like, name for a code.
Apocrypha are biblical
Distressing
legends,
people.
not forming part of the canon Christ verse. Whilst, well,
Christverse!
does the Divine Comedy count as Apocrypha?
Some of these codes have such
Please.
funny names.
Christverse.
Please look at this code's name.
The Christian
Oh,
cinematic
word.
universe. The Christian cinematic universe, if you will be.
X equal number of Philistines in play.
Then Abraham said to Isaac, "Go away from us,
forgot
for
that,
you
like,
are
the
too
tribes
powerful
of,
for us."
Actual fucking, like,
Genesis 26:16.
tribes of Jerusalem. It's really good.
Therefore, the Lord brought the commanders of the army of the king of Assyria against them, and they captured Manasseh with hooks, bound him with bronze chains, and took him to Babylon. Chronicles 33:11.
I've
Okay, yeah, I
gained
remember
orbs.
this. This is like a thing in the game. I don't totally remember how it works, but like there are lost souls that are just sort of like empty codes that you can redeem because the whole thing is like redeeming souls. And there's like a bunch of them that have different illustrations, but they're all just like guys. Like they're all just people, like normal people.
Yeah.
Hey, so
This one's funny.
Overrun by
Overrun by
Philistines.
Philistines. Now the Philistines were fighting against Israel, and men of Israel fled before the Philistines and fell slain on Mount Gilboa.
I feel like
I
there's
assume that if you like look at all these codes and like really think about them, there's probably some like insanely fucked up ideological shit happening.
yeah.
But I'm good. This is another
Yeah.
code that's just really funny to have in your Christian trading code game.
Spears! This is just the same. That's just the same Bible quote from the body armor.
Is it? That's so funny. Yeah, it is.
1624, yeah.
They sure did have those.
Yeah. Okay, this code is funny because I think it's based on a code in the Bible where someone is cursed to just like have wild animals go apeshit in their presence for the rest of their life.
Anthropophobia.
The fear of you and the terror of you will be on every beast of the earth and on every bird of the sky.
I think
Genesis
that's what happens
9
to
verse-
Cain, actually. That's like what happens to Cain after he kills Abel.
Genesis verses. Wait, no. Genesis 9 verse 2, I think.
Yeah, something like that, I think. Yeah.
Genesis.
I don't remember how to read Bible
dick
passages.
shitter.
This is such a funny illustration. Okay, no, never mind. This is the funniest illustration, actually.
The golden calf.
Oh my god, it's like the light dragon in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time.
He took this from their hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look at what I just posted. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. Oh, Imolga.
and they made their lives bitter with hard labor and mortar and bricks and all kind of labor in the field.
Oh.
All the labor. You're just post on
I
that.
love this with the context that it was like made by the winner of a tournament, and they were just like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna like submit my Pokemon design."
2017? What do you mean? I thought this was like something from the night. What do you mean 2017?
It's probably like a fan thing. There's probably
Oh
people
yeah, that's
keeping
right. I
it
didn't see
alive.
that was 2017. Honestly, it wouldn't shock me if like whoever owns the rights is still doing tournaments though.
Yeah.
It'd be
Because
pretty
like
cool.
that's kind of like you can still, I think, or at least you could like really recently, like 2014, go into like Christian stores and buy like Bible adventures for the NES.
Yeah.
Because like they don't give a shit. They're selling to like parents. It's fine.
I would have made if there were any Christians like stores and stuff in my area. I would have made a fucking pilgrimage to see if I could find a CD-ROM of Captain Bible.
Yeah, I'd like check again, but I feel like if I went into a Christian store now, I would be. Never mind. Look at this fucking code. I like was saying something, and then I saw this code, and that's all I can think about
Wages of
now.
sin.
Oh.
For the wages of sin is death, but the free gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord. Romans 6 verse 23.
This is such a funny illustration. This one.
Wild beast.
It's been
If
Thanos.
you time that correctly, you can get like maybe not in this version. I think on the level 3 version, you can have.
We don't know who made that fucking beast, man. The artist is unknown.
Wait, did it say artist unknown?
Yeah.
That's what the fuck is happening?
Then it must be like an actual painting.
Yeah,
Of a
this
fucking
is
lion
just-
being disintegrated.
this is just like a badass design for a demon guy.
Yeah.
Abaddon the Destroyer.
Abaddon the Destroyer. Which one? Which Abaddon's like a.
You might
one
recognize
of
him as
them.
Apollyon.
He's like a one of the sins. He's one of the sin devils.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm also looking at the little Bible verse. You might recognize the name Apollyon.
Maybe, yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah.
Quoting it, they have the king over them, the angel of the abyss. His name is he His name in Hebrew is Abaddon, and in the Greek, he has the name Apollyon. Revelations 9, verse 11.
Shoutouts to the guy who like got really horny for the for a woman leaving. Jesus.
Falling away. I'm not reading that entire verse. That's a paragraph.
Yeah, no, cause like I feel like the primary market for these codes was kids like me who just like read codes. They put a whole lot of Bible shit in there, so maybe you would learn something about Jesus. Holy shit, that lioness looks fucked up.
What? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Wormhole.
Look at this fucking guy.
The king then gave the orders, and they brought those men who had maliciously accused Daniel, and they cast them, their children and wives,
my
into
God,
the
look,
lion's den.
Look. I got him mid-hop.
Nice.
Oh.
Look at this fucking thing.
And
Yeah.
they had not reached the bottom of the den before the lions overpowered them and crushed all their bones. Daniel 6, verse 24.
Look at that. Look at this fucking illustration.
Yeah.
The lost soul card, though.
Okay, this guy is getting a blowjob. This guy is straight up getting a blowjob.
That's Samson. He deserves it, man.
True.
Didn't he like get a blowjob and then get his hair cut or something?
Nice work.
Is that how it goes?
The story of Samson was God gave him
Basically.
extreme amounts of strength so long as he never cut his hair. So he got a
And
blowjob
like,
and
it's
someone
clearly a
cut his
metaphor
hair.
for like keeping your purity. So yes, he does get a blowjob basically in spirit. This goes code, by the way.
The Angel of the Winds. That's man. Ayo, man got the Sephiroth haircut.
Yeah. I'm like I'm getting into these where I'm like, oh yeah, I had a pack that had this code. I like recognize this illustration. Okay, well this is fucking nothing. This code is just fucking nothing.
Wool fleece.
fleece.
What are we doing?
Oh, I will put a fleece of wool on the threshing floor. There's dew on the fleece only, and it is dry on all the ground.
Angel at what? Angel at what?
We'll see.
What? Is Bethesda like a thing from the Bible?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Apparently.
For an angel from the
No,
Lord
they
went
just
down
decided
at-
to name this code after fucking the guys who made Oblivion, I guess.
For an angel of the Lord went down at certain seasons into
The
the
guys
pool and
that
stirred up the
made-
water.
Starfield.
Fantastic.
Star.
God, looking through all the codes is so funny because you get like the hardest illustration in the world between 1,800 Bible illustrations that are just like guys standing around.
I will say, I do not want us to be talking about this for the rest of the stream.
That's fair.
How about we
It
talk
is
about
fun.
the satanic panic surrounding the popularity of Pokemon in the 90s? Or was it 80s? 90s.
I can't believe that in the midst of that they fucking released Houndoom.
Yeah.
That's like, in hindsight, maybe the funniest thing Pokemon has ever done as a franchise.
I forget. I
Like,
forget.
yeah, we're like mired in a satanic, like, panic scandal.
I
Let's just fucking put out the Hellhound.
I don't
guys.
think. See, here's the thing. I'm gonna say I don't think Game Freak knew anything about that.
I feel like they probably had to, right? Like, because the thing is that we know that Game Freak knew that, like, Pokemon had gotten popular in the West. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like, somebody told, like, because, like, they had already dealt with the fucking seizure thing, right? I
Yeah.
wouldn't be
Oregon.
surprised
But that was
if,
like. But
it
that
was
was
in
like.
Japan, but, like,
Oh,
you know, I would assume that somebody from, like, Nintendo of America or whoever was, like, doing the distribution at the time would have, like, told them about it, surely.
Yeah.
But at the very least, they would have brought it up after they got, like, a beta, like, information on development and saw fucking Houndoom in there. Like, surely somebody must have brought that up.
I kind of
Okay.
feel like they
No,
just
hold
like
on.
didn't care.
Do you remember the
Yeah,
beta
which is
designs from the
great.
Space World demo?
Yeah.
Do you remember
Yeah.
the one fucking Pokemon that was just a cursed doll with a nail going
Yeah,
through
we
it?
talked about that before.
Yeah.
Which is a cool design was how it was supposed to work, but like, I can easily imagine some Christian mother looking over her child's
yeah.
shoulder and just seeing this cursed doll
I'm trying-
on their
I'm-
Game Boy
I've
screen.
been trying to think of what Pokemon actually like directly reference like religious stuff.
There was
Yeah.
a Gengar card in the early Pokemon TCG days that had a Buddhist symbol on it that certain peoples of certain religions would find offensive.
Oh yeah, Manji. Yeah, that checks out.
I mean more like an actual Pokemon design.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, obviously
Thanks in
Arceus
blackface.
is like Arceus is like dripping with like
yeah, but it's
vague
not.
Christian imagery, but
Yeah,
it's
but
not
it's
anything
not
specific.
exact.
The Gen
I mean,
6
Houndoom
trio
is it, right? Like Houndoom is a hellhound, like
Yeah.
extremely
What about like
A hellhound.
Sigilith?
That's just the
Yeah.
Nazca lines.
yeah, which are
those-
religious.
Which were religious.
And
Yeah.
I'm
They
not sure
didn't
if
just
this
make
counts as
those
a
things for fun.
lesser religion and more mythology, maybe both. The legendary trio in Gen
Right.
6, isn't that like Yggdrasil and all that?
Fucking.
Yeah, there's a lot of like the thing is that a lot of unfortunately particularly non-Western religions get blurred in the popular consciousness between like religion and
Right.
like folk
The
tales.
legendaries in Gen 3 are based on fucking Behemoth and Leviathan.
Oh yeah, Behemoth and Leviathan. How did I fucking forget that?
Yeah, how did we forget that? How did you forget that
Yeah.
you're a Leviathan?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I am. I'm that fucking code made by a 2017 tournament winner.
Yeah. And like, Golurk is kinda.
Yeah, Golok is like a golem, but more like the like JOPG perception of a golem, which
Yeah.
doesn't really have a whole lot to do with the
Yeah.
religious
Yeah.
story.
But it's also kind of also more a giant robot reference.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell this series, even back then, would have gotten the level of mainstream
Is that-
notice and popularity as Pokemon would have, but I feel like a lot of Christian mothers would have just keeled over, eyes rolling in the back of their heads, frothing at the mouth if they saw Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's why they didn't get localized for a while.
I was
Yeah.
wondering if the reference to golems was a localization thing, but it's fucking called Golug.
And also,
Golug.
isn't that one of the ones that was designed by a Western artist?
Ah, that makes
I
sense.
think it was.
But he's Golug also has like some Roman stuff going on.
Yeah. God. Man, Pokemon's cool.
Yeah.
The thing is also like considering that like looking at the like beta stuff for Pokemon Gold and Silver, it's very likely that they scrapped the like guy wearing a wolf skin for Houndoom,
Oh, yeah.
which like I don't know why like nobody at TVC America was like, please for the love of God replace the Hellhound with the funny wolf guy. Like we can't do this.
I don't know. It just kind of happened. It seems.
Yeah.
There's so much. Do you see the Swinubs?
Alright.
Not the Swinubs. The Piloswines.
Yeah, Beta Piloswine.
Beta Piloswines.
The Piloswine evolution, yeah. I love the idea that, like, Piloswine would have just gotten bigger
Yeah.
and, like, lumpier. I really like that idea.
Swinub, Piloswine, lot of swine.
Yeah.
Such a fucking disappointing design.
Yeah. Mammothswine, you mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't hate Mammothswine, but it doesn't have any of the stuff that makes Piloswine good.
Yeah, I kinda. So, like,
Nice work.
Tangrowth and Yanmega were probably designed with the originals in mind, right?
Yeah, I actually really like Yanmega. Yanmega
Yeah.
is like one of my favorite bug Pokemon.
Nice work.
I feel like Mammothswine was designed as a woolly mammoth Pokemon first,
Yeah,
and
I
then
can agree with that.
retrofitted to work as a slide. No, not
As a pilot spine evolution.
pig evolution. I don't think I realized that Swinub was like a pig until like really recently.
You're just kind of a little guy.
Yeah. I think I like kind of looked at a lot of Pokemon when I was a kid and was like, oh, it's like a guy.
Yeah.
That makes
To be
sense.
fair, like in Gen 1, a lot of them were just fucking guys.
Yeah. Like I don't think I like parsed a lot of the like animal references.
Yeah.
But it's definitely what like got me into animal trivia.
Yeah.
Those were some noises.
I kind of feel like
On to the
I
next
like I don't think it's a bad thing that modern Pokemon leans in more
Oh,
on
there's
like
more islands.
referencing real world biology, but I do think something was lost when like no Pokemon anymore are just weird little guys.
Yeah.
Like they're all based on something.
I mean, sometimes they do just have like a.
Look,
It's rarer than it used to be, I think.
And like even when there is a weird guy, it's usually based on something, you know?
Yeah.
Like Pokemon don't really get to exist as like a weird loosely inspired thing. Like you wouldn't get a Pokemon like Magmo anymore. It's just like a weird, vaguely fire themed guy.
Like the
That
reason
looks like a platypus.
the reason why is because in
Hmm.
early gens there was obviously a different design ethos.
Yeah. And a lot of it was literally just like fucking Ken Sugimori and the boys just sketching shit up.
Like, I think from what I understand, the original concept for Pokemon was leaning more towards like Ultraman kaiju,
Yeah.
and that's why.
And also like JRPG monsters.
Yeah, and that's why you have like Magmar and Electabuzz,
Yeah.
which are
Cool
like-
looking guys with suits.
yeah,
And they still have like suit guys, but now they're all based on something. Like they aren't just a weird guy.
they like. I don't like Electivire and Magmortar because it feels like they're trying to be like that, but they aren't.
So
If that
I
makes
actually
sense.
do kind of like the I like Electivire and Magmar.
Electivire's
kind of
fine.
a hot take.
I think
I like
Electivire's
Electivire too.
okay.
Yeah, they're both cool. Like I don't know, they're fine.
Hey,
I wouldn't put them in like my top Pokemon, but I look at them and like, yeah, they're pretty cool guys. I like how shaggy Electivire is.
Its strength.
It kind of feels like it's trying to be a Bigfoot,
oh,
Yeah,
like how Obama Snow is
Obama Snow.
Obama Snow
yeah.
is an abominable snowman, and
Yeah.
Electivire is like a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
so,
It's just a bit weird.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what Pokemon has like 50 cards in the card game?
What?
Magcargo.
Good.
Oh, Magcargo gets a weird amount of cards. Look, a beach.
And I assume part of that is just like you can make it fire or like rock/fighting.
Yeah, but also it has like more cards than like.
Yo, my fucking guy is here.
Yeah, there he is. It's your guy,
Here comes a special boy.
and also Crab.
I'll go ahead and give exclusive insight into the Weberland Draft League. I'm getting a fucking executor.
You're in for some fun photo sessions here.
Like, I can't imagine anybody else is gonna be like jumping up and down. Gotta have
Dancing.
executor. Yeah.
You know what was a really funny thing that happened when we were
awesome.
when we got into the Indigo Disc DLC. We found a Blossom,
Yeah.
and it was levitating.
cool.
which
They
it
do
wasn't
that.
supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
I was generally like, wait, does Blossom, like, do that?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have
God.
feet.
This is like one of the most just a level from the original Pokemon Snap ones, and I'm remembering how in this one the Pokemon sign was you had to get like a specific angle on a pile of rocks, and it kind of looked like a Kingler.
Yeah.
I like distinctly remember that for some reason.
Is Blossom still the only Pokemon that loses a type during evolution?
Maybe, I don't know. I can't think of any others off the top of my head.
I don't actually know if that would make it better or worse.
I mean, Grass Poison is like a pretty terrible typing.
Yeah. But
Like, how, like, speaking of Exeggutor, like, the biggest thing that holds it back is that Glass Psychic is like a completely dog shit typing.
oh fuck, it's not.
Hey, you cut out, I heard like a few
Why does
vowels.
Tabletop Simulator look like this?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it shows you is playing Tabletop Simulator right now.
I totally am.
Yeah.
Because I have.
there's-
Oh fuck!
Oh, he's just fucking standing there.
He's just standing there.
He is zooted out of his fucking mind.
Hang on. Can I?
He has no idea where he is. Holy shit.
Okay, Twitter bot problem got weird for me.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
So good. Oh hey, it's a
But-
guy.
But I just want to say, I tweeted about how there was a dog speed running at AGDQ this year, and I'm seeing 5 separate tweets. They're just
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
tweeting, holy shit. it
I
moved.
remembered the funniest fucking thing in this game.
What?
Yeah?
Oh my god, it's related to Machamp, and it's the funniest fucking thing. And I don't think he can get it until like the post game. Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to spoil it or?
Oh my god, I don't know if I do, because I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna stream this again. I just kind of wanted to play it.
Yeah, you should spoil it, I think. Also, that's clearly a Palisandre. That,
Yeah.
like...
It's a Palisand.
Are we about to see it get fucking eaten? We about to see
What?
it fucking eat a Pikachu?
Nah. Oh.
Okay.
Can I also say what's going
Yeah.
on with me?
Can I say what it is?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe, I don't know.
Machamp running at sonic speeds across the water.
Oh,
Good.
Good.
And I think he dies.
Oh no.
Good.
But yeah, no,
That's how I want to go.
I tweeted out how it was cute that someone trained their dog to play Gyro Ride for them and they're speed running at AGDQ. Why are my replies full of tweets of right-wing propaganda?
Because Twitter sucks now, and sometimes you just
Yeah.
get picked up by a
That's what-
botnet.
I'm used to getting like
Remember how Muskrat wanted to remove all the bots?
Yeah. No, by bots he meant people who disagree with him.
Yeah.
Um,
Not people who disagree with them.
No. We refer to those as NPCs.
It's not even people who disagree with him. It's people who
make fun of him.
made fun of him.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm used to seeing mass tweets about with like a bunch of people's like usernames and like in the replies they're like, click on my profile to get free lunch right now. What?
Yeah.
Or like Bitcoin bullshit.
Get free lunch?
Look at
Lunch.
that.
I don't know what that
Oh.
means.
Well, I thought you were just...
I don't want to
God.
go to the moon.
Yeah.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
Come, villain.
All right. A new
Crap.
discovery.
Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah.
Crap! I
Admit-
have those!
A new discovery.
Fuck.
God, I'm probably gonna hang up soon
Aw.
for a variety of reasons, but I am enjoying this. I just like, you know.
Okay.
A new discovery.
Yeah.
Great timing.
Can we at least go through like the other map that we unlocked?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. That Wingle is
A new discovery.
almost perfectly in the middle of the frame.
Yeah.
Nice work. A new discovery.
It's so funny that Machamp was just standing there zooted out of his mind.
Yeah.
Staring into space.
Like, where else would you find him?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Like, Machamp is such a weird Pokemon because I can't imagine it existing in, like, an ecosystem. Like, what the fuck does it even
Like,
do?
theoretically, like, technically it's not supposed to.
Nice work.
Yeah, but, like, even Machoke, honestly.
Yeah. It's... So, was the implication of the original trait evolution supposed to be, like, a mutation?
Yeah, that's how I
Like-
always remember interpreting it, yeah.
Because it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I have this game, I just have a lot of games I need to play.
No.
You're a nerd.
Why you call me nerd?
Because you are.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the Pokedex entries for the Machop line, and I need to tell you the fucking Pokemon Stadium 1 Pokedex entry for Machop.
Oh god.
Its whole body is covered with muscles, so it can raise bulges anywhere. What the fuck does that mean?
It can get hard.
In order to get into the Celtics platoon, you gotta have muscles. You gotta have muscles on your muscles. You gotta have muscles on your eyeballs.
Okay, the Fire Red Pokedex entry that was also the
Sand and more sand.
original
Sand, and
Green-
more sand.
Hate sand.
the original Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
Gritty.
But like
Like my soul.
the Fire Red Pokedex entry that was also like the original Japanese
You remember the
Pokedex
fucking
entry.
thing?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that
that's-
guy's cool. Its whole body is composed of muscles. Even though it's the size of a human child, it can hurl 100 grown-ups. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Wait, Bree,
Thank you.
you know, you know that like there was a death battle with Machamp, right?
That doesn't surprise me.
Who do you think it was against?
Goro.
Goro? Yeah.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! That guy's having a great
That
time.
guy's gotten
Ma-
fucking murdered.
Because of the fact that they kind of have to take the Pokédex entries.
Oh,
Escape.
Not really stupid.
Yeah, Machamp won.
Run
Yeah.
away.
There's a fucking cool moment where, like, at one point Goro just breathes fire on Machamp, and then it just showed that Machamp's guts activated.
Yeah.
Bogermon.
Didn't that fight also end with Goro tearing off 2 of its limbs?
Yeah, and then Machamp was like, okay, I'll do that better, and just tore off all of Goro's limbs and punched him into pieces.
I think the Pokedex is stupid.
It is, but that's kind of what I love about it.
Oh, it's an
Like I say,
Oasis.
I
Hippo.
think that it's at its best.
Did you know
done
that?
the way
Did
that
you know that Hippos can actually move that fast?
I'm
Did you
not
know
surprised.
that?
I'm not surprised.
Did you know that hippos are fucking terrifying?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're fucked up. They're fucked up. But like,
Let Bree say her thing.
Okay.
I think the Pokédex is at its best the way that the Mystery Dungeon games use it, which is as basically as like a monster manual, like story basis.
Yeah.
I just
Also,
recruited
is there a
Frank and-
Lycan rock over to the right, like
Yes.
under a ledge?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Also, do you know what the funniest thing about like
That's-
the Heliolisk
yeah.
line is?
Well,
You don't
What?
want it to be in sunlight.
oh,
I'm pretty
they call
sure.
it
I'm pretty
excruciating.
sure
Right, it's
no,
electric.
No, I'm saying it because it just like kind of works better in rain.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
electric and that.
It's just really funny.
Yeah.
You would think they would.
Ah!
Hi.
If a hippo comes running at you like that, you're fucking
You're
dead.
dead. Yeah, you like that's the last thing you see.
You're absolutely dead.
But have you seen the video of the hippo eating the watermelon?
Yeah. That, but it's your fucking skull.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
think
love
it was
looking-
watermelon.
I love hippos, but also they're terrifying.
Yeah. I'm like
Well,
looking
okay.
at the Pokédex
Yeah,
entries,
okay.
and it kind of seems like none of the lines have anything about how they would like exist as wild animals. Like,
They're domesticated.
They're domestic.
yeah,
I'm thinking about this.
like they're a
About
wild Machop, but I have no idea how they'd like function as part of an ecosystem.
Something is buried in the sand.
This is Undertale.
That's a Minior, I
I mean,
believe.
obviously it has to. There's got to be something to do with the fact that they can bulge anywhere.
oh my god, it's an antlion.
Is
what
not
is?
an antlion. It is in fact
A pincer.
a pincer, which is a
close enough.
stag. Oh, happy! Did you see a happy smile?
Yeah, you
Hapodon?
missed the
I
picture,
missed
but yeah,
it.
I was happy.
His happy smile. Colon and parentheses.
Unfortunately,
I think it's
Unfortunately, I
very
don't think
funny.
you-
By the
I-
way, yeah, continue.
I don't think you can take any Mewtwo backshots in this game.
Man.
Yeah, me too. Not in this.
Good.
Oh my god!
Four stars.
Oh my god, it's fucking dead.
Yeah, 4 stars for the funniest picture of this thing we have on record. Yeah, I think it's awesome that it's canon that people want to fuck Machamp. That's like an
Hey.
extremely canon thing.
Hey, people like buff guys.
Yeah.
That dog.
Your puppy.
That's a
OP. Oh yeah, I finally
OP.
caught the Loyal 3 and I named Okidogi OP.
O-P.
O-U-P-P-Y, right?
O-U-P-P-Y. Yeah,
O-U.
O-U-P-P-Y.
O-U-P-P.
O-U-P-P?
O-U-P-P.
O-P.
You do it
Screw?
P-P.
Oh my god, I forgot the bit in in Sun and Moon where Machamp fucking bridal carries you.
God.
Yeah.
A new discovery. Nice work.
It is standing there.
Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
Yeah, no, this is actually fucking hysterical that they did this. Let me put this in voice text.
Yeah,
So awesome.
I like.
Fucks you.
I'm upset Machamp isn't in Scarlet and Violet. A lot
Yeah.
of the Pokemon that are my favorites are not in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah,
They're just unfortunate.
yeah.
Yeah.
A new discovery.
Like, I will say now that I've, like, started playing competitive Pokemon, I get why Dex had happened now.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I think it's good.
Nice work.
I would have, like, it would have been way more work, which is probably why they didn't do it, but I do kind of wish they just, like, nerfed, like, old Pokemon.
I
Which they
think
kind of do with, like, returning Pokemon.
I
Like, a
mean-
lot of returning Pokemon have way smaller move pools.
I think they should buff more Pokemon. Personally.
Yeah, that too.
I think they
Yeah.
should. I think they should. I think they.
I will say, as somebody who's been
Yeah.
learning VGC, which is a rule set that involves a lot of, like, weather and terrain stuff, I like how the Tapus being dexited means you have to use, like, a bunch of weird shit if you want to set terrain. Because, like, the Tapus from Gen 7, like Tapu Koko and all them,
Tapu
they
Cock.
have, they have
Tapu
abilities.
Penis.
They have abilities that set terrain when they switch in, and it's also the hidden ability of some fucking detritus, like Indeedee, or, God, what even is the grassy terrain? Oh, the grassy terrain one is,
Tapu Bulu.
no, the fucking monkey,
Zarude?
Grookey's evolution, that
Oh,
thing.
Thwacky?
Good luck.
No, the third stage, but yeah,
Oh.
that line.
Uh,
Rillaboom,
Rillaboom.
which is like the one that you would
Tapu
actually want to
Koko's-
use.
Tapu Koko is the only real motherfucker in Alola.
Yeah.
Misty Surge is Galarian Weezing, which is great. And Electric Surge is Pincurchin. So, like, you just have to run, like, a bunch of random detritus, which I appreciate.
Yeah. I like when you have to use bad Pokemon. I think more people should
Yeah.
use bad Pokemon, actually.
Yeah, like doing a psychic terrain team means I need to run in DD, which isn't good. It's not like a good Pokemon, but it is kind of fun to use.
Executor back shots.
Front shots. You don't want to do back shots. You want to do front shots.
You don't want assholes? You don't want Gogotsi?
I will say I
Christ.
really like Indeedee's Japanese
Come
name.
on,
which-
Bree, nothing?
What did you say?
Gogotsi.
Fuck, I didn't even catch that. That's good. I'm sorry. That's good.
We're gonna run him over.
Remember the fucking egg in the original Snap?
Really?
Oh yeah,
The
like hatching a
Moltres
Moltres,
egg that you
but-
have to
yeah.
fucking throw shit
Throw
at.
shit at, yeah.
And then like there are two others for the other ones, and they're
Yeah.
like really cryptic, and then it's just like, oh, Moltres.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already went
I-
that way.
I remember the Zapdos one is you had to like jolt it with a bunch of electricity.
Yeah. Whoa.
I do like the
Oh.
Japanese name for Indeedee, which is Yesan. Or Yesan.
Yes, son.
Yeah, Yesan. Which is it's cute. I like
It's
that.
a
name.
fine. It's a fine. They say it's indeed is a fine. Like localization of that.
Yeah. I do kind of wish like the thing is that like I like Indeedee like using it, but also I feel like its function could have easily been Meowstick. Like it's just Meowstick again, but better.
Yeah.
I kind of wish they had just like given Meowstick Psychic Surge instead.
Yeah, but they
I
they,
think
they
you
needed
should-
to
Kill yourself.
they needed to give the butler something because they needed to have a butler Pokemon because it was Britain.
I feel like they could have done better for a Butler Pokemon, frankly.
They
Yeah.
could have done.
Doesn't
They could have done
communicate
better.
Butler well.
They could have done
Indeed.
Bummer better.
They could have done Battler.
They could have.
Yeah. Instead, they did Shannon and Cannon. Which is what I named mine, because I have, like, one of both. Because, like, what the two, like, genders of Indeedee are, like, different. Like, female is generally better because it gets, like, more support moves. And the male version gets more, like, attack moves. But, like, when you're using Psychic Surge, male Indeedee is good. Because it can just, like, start chucking expanding forces turn one. Which is super threatening. But also it has less long-term use compared to female Indeedee can, like, set up dual screens, which is really nice.
Oh, it's the Lady Pikachu.
Yeah.
Why didn't they give like Raichu a
Because
thing?
Raichu is the most cucked Pokemon of all time.
What do you mean they didn't give?
I
They,
think
they did give it a regional form.
yeah. Alolan Raichu is great. Everyone loves the Alolan Raichu.
Yeah. Original flavor Raichu is like the most cucked Pokemon
Yeah.
of all time, though.
Remember how Anky.
Remember how?
Angry.
Oh,
It could have
Remember-
been even more cucked if Golichu existed, though.
Remember how there is a shot in the intro of the anime that's Pikachu beating a Raichu?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I probably talked about this on stream before, but you guys know how you evolve Raichu into Golichu in Kanto expansion pack, right?
It's a trade, right?
Yeah, it's a trade Evo.
Because
The Raichu you traded me went and evolved.
yeah.
Oh my god. Right.
I know about it.
I'm
I
totally
know.
gonna hang out now. Tomorrow, by the way, I will be getting stoned again, so.
Okay.
I just looked in Alter Talk and this is such funny timing. Alright,
yes,
bye.
I was.
Bye.
Wait.
I
Oh,
left.
damn. I was gonna say we should play card games stoned. Well, her stoned. You think about Cursula sometimes?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it adapted by dying.
Nice work.
They sure did make a Pokemon based off uh, a,
White people.
a,
Are you
a
okay?
thing that's killing a lot of actual animals. In a way that is very difficult to prevent.
Nice work.
I did hear that a few years ago that the Great Barrier Reef is getting better though,
Yeah.
which is good. We accomplished something.
Nice work. Nice work.
Do you have any funny work stories?
No.
A new discovery.
Why are you even here? That was a joke.
That was, yeah, that was, I couldn't think of a good punchline, so I decided to just become,
Inaudible?
yeah.
A new discovery. Nice work. Perfect timing.
I'm mostly just trying to progress through a lot of the game.
Ah.
Just speedrun that shit.
Well, I'm not speedrunning because there's like a lot.
You know what I mean.
There's a lot of replaying stuff you have to do in like precision. I think a speedrun of this game would be extremely fucking hard.
I feel like it's. I mean, in general, it's just hard to speedrun an auto scroller.
They do give you a run button later on.
By the way.
Insane.
Reef search. We can do reef search.
Thanks. Right?
We should level this one up too.
Good luck.
The sand.
I do wonder what a speedrun of this would be like. He died.
Really?
I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be back.
Okay. Happy.
Eat it. I eated all your apples. I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck? How you get more? I eated them all. Okay, I'm normal now.
Are you ever
Yeah.
normal?
Well, normal as I can be
What?
on this bitch of a fuck.
Yeah.
My throat is kind of sore, also. Sorry.
Oh, that sucks. My throat was also not great.
You know what's something I am curious about? I'm curious if there is like somewhere a fan-made like regional or regional mega gigantic or just some other fan-made form for every single Pokemon.
Did you know? You know what I fucking found yesterday?
What?
A a Viva Pinata fan game, like that's like supposed to be like a new one.
Huh.
Oh, Trapinch.
Oh, that's it. See, Matt, look, there's the antlion.
There's the antlion.
Hey, you missed it.
Yeah, you missed it. No, he's snoring. I don't know what a stag beetle is doing out here.
You got lost.
Great job. It's time.
Apparently, the Minecraft Redstone community, the reason they like
A what?
the Minecraft Redstone community.
Sure.
No, what? What do you mean, sure? This is one of like the most notable things about Minecraft. Why are you suring?
Cause it's weird.
No, it's like no. This is how fucking people make a computer in Minecraft.
Okay.
But anyway, they apparently revolutionized slime farming entirely because
Why would
of
I need to
popular
make it? Why would I need to make a computer in Minecraft? I play it on a computer.
I would
That
like
sounds
to finish.
stupid.
Let's do this.
You can continue. I'm sorry.
Apparently they literally revolutionized slime farming solely to clown on a Minecraft YouTuber who sucked at it.
Cool.
The YouTuber Mumbo Jumbo.
Oh, from Banjo-Kazooie? I didn't know he was still doing stuff.
Damn, another YouTuber who's gonna be exposed for being racist.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Or having a weird fetish. Let's not talk about that.
Nice work.
Yeah. I mean the issue. The issue
Let's
there
not talk
is
about that.
no, I just
Let's
want
not
the
talk
issue
about
is the
that.
harassment. No, I just want to say the issue is the harassment.
Okay.
Nice work.
This could be
Be-
like
be a-
literally
be a freak-
300
yeah.
fucking people.
Just like be a freak on your own time.
Great timing.
That goes to anyone.
That goes to Matt.
That's a command for gamers.
Nice work.
Remember that Twitter account?
Nice work.
Yeah. I didn't get a lot of good. I didn't get any fucking good photos.
All right.
Today I went to a therapy thing and we did like a cognitive assessment program, which
Yeah.
was WarioWare, kinda. I had to play a bunch of little mini games that required like hand movements and memorization.
This is what it's WarioWare, but for therapy. It's the
Yeah.
anti-WarioWare.
I think it's used to like help figure out if you have like more figure out exactly what like your your brain problems regarding like problem solving are. I think I might be number dyslexic.
No.
I kind of feel like that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the
Wait, what
best
the fuck do you
level.
mean there's a new TED show? What?
Yeah, Sega Genesis.
Huh?
Sega Genesis. That's the only clip I've seen of it.
I'm seeing people say it's good.
Apparently.
That's a great view.
Fish.
Makes me want to go for a swim.
Like, the first I found out about it was a clip of him and like a girl walking on the street and going like, and just like, what man? They always make McDonald's apple pie so hot, and then they bite into it and it's hot, and like probably it's cooled down by now, right? Ah! And then he throws it like into a pile of paper and it just sets on fire.
Came back up with it.
Did you hear what I said, Via?
Yeah, it kinda
it-
like a pile of
it-
paper, and then it
And then it
explodes.
sets on fire.
Yeah.
Awesome!
Remember Mantine? Mantine?
Okay.
I always think it evolves into Skarmory.
What?
Because they're like next to each other in the Pokédex.
The
and also
manta
they're
ray?
Yeah, no, it's because they're like next to each other in the Pokédex and also kind of associated.
Are they?
Yes, the TV tropes would lie to me.
Magikarp.
Here, let me check.
If you throw enough in there, you get something, I'm pretty sure. You get just higher and higher and higher and higher and higher.
And then the world falls out.
Oh! Fuck.
This is just like that Magikarp jump game.
Oh. Yeah. I missed like a bunch of shit because I was focusing on that for some reason. Oh! Oh shit!
Oh,
Here comes the big guy! What?
yeah. Oh wait, no, it is associated because it's the fucking version counterpart to Mantine.
Oh. Well, they're not related. Oh my god, there he
I
is.
know that.
There he is.
What the fuck? Shut up.
A Pokemon. Those are like skull eggs.
Oh.
Quote from Bree: just realized I need to really prioritize getting Pecharunt in the draft if my goal is to be annoying. It is.
Good.
That...
Oh yeah, if you... I don't know if I can do the interaction now, but you can get a Corsola killed by Marini.
Oh, just like in real life.
Just like in real life.
Oh yeah, I saw a fucking Tumblr post that made me aware that apparently there are some people who unironically think the old couple from the Pecharunt story are the bad guys.
They were mind controlled.
Yeah, like also quote, oh they're evil because it drew the greed out of their heart. Everyone is greedy. That's part of being human.
That's like...
That's a base impulse.
That's the stuff.
I'm only human after all.
All of humanity sins, bitch, and that's one of them. I don't know what I'm saying.
Do you want to see a Pelipperita apple?
Wow.
God, that's fucking terrifying,
Don't
actually.
fucking make that noise at me.
That's the noise storks make.
Oh.
Horrible.
Ow.
Horrible
Why-
animals. Have you seen a stork do the weird thing with its neck?
Yes.
We're just like
Or pelican, not stork.
Pelican, where it just like arches back, and you just see it like
Yeah.
it's like neck stick out from like the underside of its like expandable beak.
Yeah, it's real fucked up. I love them.
Okay, in a similar vein, did you know you can see the back of an owl's eyeballs through its ears?
Yeah.
Of a what's eyeballs?
The back of an owl's eyeballs.
Ah. I wouldn't like to see that.
Yeah, no, it's fucking cursed.
Oh. The water levels in this are my favorite, which probably isn't a surprise.
Water or crispy? Carpoitus. Mangatangle. You got a 3-star.
You got. Oh.
Whale breach.
All right. Nice work.
It should be significantly better.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Oh, platinum.
That's a Pokemon game.
A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Great timing. Nice work.
It's a manta ray.
A new discovery.
Skirmer's
Look, man,
a bird.
There have been weirder Pokemon evolutions.
No,
man.
there haven't.
Yes, there have.
Tell me.
No.
A new discovery. Perfect timing.
You just have to do that thinking yourself.
Perfect timing.
I don't have to prove anything.
Yeah, you do.
Perfect timing.
No, I don't.
Nice work.
Nice work.
Nice work.
Did I get 35? Oh my god, I got 35k. Just barely. Wow. Blue hole. A blue hole is a real thing. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Do you know what a blue hole is?
It's a hole is blue.
It's a part of the ocean that goes down real deep.
My internet cut out.
It's a part of the ocean that goes real deep without anything like in it.
Oh. Like your mom.
Not like or like it might be maybe it's more like I think it's more like in like reef areas. Oh boy.
Awesome!
Oh.
On.
Let's do this.
Under the sea.
I eated everything.
Let's do it!
I think this is my favorite, but also it like hits the fear of spaces that I've talked about.
E?
Fear of the Void.
Yeah. Especially when you have to find Delugia down here.
Oh. You're under. I am under the water. Please
I'm
help
under
me.
the water.
Even
That's
underwater,
Kermit.
you can still take pictures like you normally would.
So beautiful.
It's so dumb.
nature so beautiful?
Isn't nature
It's a
just? Isn't nature so domestic?
What?
Domestic?
Oh, I thought you said it's in nature so domestic. And I was very confused what the fuck that was supposed to mean.
There is a secret path there that goes down into like a deeper part that's really cool, but you have to like do stuff to get there.
That's Luminion. It did a spin.
It did do a spin.
I was gonna say.
Dance. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, Bia,
Yeah?
tomorrow, would you want to do more of the secret thing?
We can try.
Yeah. I'm glad you, I hope,
Oh,
I'm
Bree's
glad
gonna be high during that.
Okay. Okay.
maybe talk,
Yeah, wait,
actually,
no. Wait.
I don't,
Nat?
I'm,
Oh, really?
that
Oh,
could
E.T.
both make the experience worse, but also enhance it, I think.
I think it depends on her mic.
Yeah, it depends on her
Yeah.
mic quality.
Yeah.
Okay. No. I want. So remember we were making fun of the voice acting in the secret thing?
Ah! Oh, you said secret thing. I thought you were gonna.
No, yeah. Do you remember how we were making fun of some of the bad voicing acting in that?
They're
Voicing
having-
acting?
They're having a conversation. They're arguing about politics.
Oh god.
That one just killed itself.
Fuck.
It just fell.
Listen. Again,
Ah!
not to discredit the. Oh. Yankee. Not to discredit the voice actor or anything, but like, you know which one I'm talking about.
Yes.
It just sounds like a delivery you would hear at best in a shovelware phone game, and at worst. Do you remember the Chinese bootleg Pokemon game streams that Vinny Vinesauce did
It
a
sounds
few years
like
back?
a delivery that would come from Ruby.
Yeah.
Matt sounded so depressed when he said that.
No, I was like, Ruby's voice acting isn't that bad. It got worse over time, actually.
Yeah, when the voice actors like actually started to get professional work, suddenly the stupid rinky-dink fucking...
What I also find fucked up is that because a lot of early seasons early on, and also some other shit was the writing, like,
Oh my god.
a lot of the writers had self-insert characters that were also voiced by themselves, so of course they were going to give their own characters more cool stuff to do rather than the main fucking cast.
Yeah.
And that only became more of a problem after Montione died because he wasn't there to kind of just like rein shit along, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a toad scroll. What do you think about fish?
I think they're fish.
You know what Alfie thinks about fish, and if she saw this
Are they all-
stage,
Are they all
He
female
would-
tentacruel?
oh,
Nope, there's a male one. It's
But
hard to
you know
tell.
what, yeah, you know what Alfie thinks about fish, and if
Oh.
she saw this level, she would be absolutely in love.
Unfortunately, she is currently fighting in the war.
Oh no.
Also, Bia, how long have you known that they just fucked up Alolan Diglett's colors?
What?
Again,
Look at the Gen 8,
yeah,
like Alolan Diglett.
yeah,
And then you look at the Gen, it's just a completely different color.
yeah. Look at that fucking thing. I like Quillfish. I'm glad Quillfish exists again. Overquill.
Yeah.
I like when they make fish Pokemon that aren't water type.
New discovery.
I think they should do
Yeah.
that more.
Nice work.
I think they should make all fish Pokemon water type and make no other Pokemon.
Then
Just
it would
only fish.
Then it would just be a fishing game.
Yeah,
Perfect timing. Nice work.
this is what the public wants.
Nice work.
Is it?
Yes?
Are you sure?
A new discovery.
No,
Nice work.
I'm not sure.
Are you sure?
A new discovery.
I am,
Perfect timing.
beach.
Beach.
Perfect timing. A new discovery.
I feel like you could, like, touch a Quillfish and not, like, get hurt because its spikes are, like,
Great timing.
not, like, all over its body. You know? I feel like
Yeah.
if you were really careful, you could use it as a beach ball.
Nice work. Nice work.
Or if you're just like, or if you just really like pain.
Like, if you're, like, dying and suffering and in the worst way possible. I don't know if that's what happens when you get like stung by a puffer fish, but that is what happens when you try to eat one.
Isn't there the pufferfish that like that almost killed Homer?
Yeah. There's also the
Yeah.
puffer fish that almost killed Duck Dodgers.
He almost couldn't duck dodge it.
And then the episode turns into Samurai Jack.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. That was an episode of Duck Dodgers.
Also, I'm just like looking at Pokemon sprites across the generations recently, and what the fuck is Hitmonchan's Gen 9 sprite? What is this pose? I need to
Oh
fucking pose
yeah,
this.
his standing there pose.
Yeah.
Why the shiny one? Where did you post the shiny?
I just wanted to.
Yeah, no, he just does that. Undersea? Undersea? Is Matt dead? Matt
No, he's always asking me for ideas.
Matt Cat dead?
Matt Cathead. Wait, no.
Matt
Sad
Cat
Rat
Red.
Dad is just Hadley.
Sad Rat Head.
Mad Cat Red. Had Matt Cat. You love seeing Love Disc be miserable.
It. What? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look up Love Disc depression form.
Love Disc progression?
Love Disc depression form.
Oh, fuck.
That's
Rumors of my extinction were greatly exaggerated. Whoa. What a weird guy.
Whoa.
What a weirdo these guys are. You dance?
Oh, I actually found like an interesting design. posted it.
Get the fuck out of there. Let me take a picture of the fucking thing. Oh my god. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, really?
You do also get a speed up button later on, and you also get a slow down button. Slow down, way down.
Oh,
Oh, Clawitzer. They sure did name this guy after an actual gun.
Yeah.
After an
Well, I mean,
actual military weapon. Oh, they're having a cowboy fight. See? Did you see the cowboy
Yeah.
fight? Yeah.
Cowboy.
6 paces, partner.
What do you think about thinking?
I don't.
Correct. Why did I say? I don't know how I managed to say correct as if it was 3 syllables.
Correct. Oh, spin. Underwater photography is the coolest photography, actually.
Apparently, in order to counter ad blockers, YouTube has decided to throttle people's CPUs.
That is not happening to me.
Apparently, for some people, it's just been causing their CPUs to work overdrive, and some people have had instances of just shit crashing on them.
I feel like that's actually you can't do that to like people's computers. You shouldn't be allowed to.
I think we might like have laws in Canada that prevents them from doing stuff like that. And I think that's why I'm not like affected.
Huh.
Because we have
Damn.
slightly better laws in regards to internet, like, protection, whatever, I don't know. I'm gonna check my CPU right now.
All right.
Google Chrome is currently using between 0.8, 0.4, 0.1 to like 8% of my CPU. So
Holy shit! I just noticed I just saw a tweet looking at some of the new songs coming to Fortnite Festival.
Nice work.
This is gonna date the VOD by a lot. The new songs are Pompeii by Bastille and Heat Waves by Glass Animals.
Discovery.
Yeah.
That's the what the fun
But if you
fanfic's named
close
after.
your eyes.
How did the glass animals play the thing?
We may never know.
How did they play the instruments?
They're very
The
skilled.
mirror of
I really hope we get
glass.
some. I really hope. I know. Heat Waves was the big song that actually puts them on like the radar for a lot of people and put them into like the pop zeitgeist for a bit. But I really hope we get some songs from their other albums, like How to Be a Human Being.
Isn't that like isn't that a really depressing song? I don't know. I don't know. I don't listen to music.
No, How to Be a Human Being is an album, Bia.
I listen to
It's an album.
Siva Gunner remixes.
And whatever the fuck Dog Police is.
I don't listen to Dog Police like recreationally.
Nobody knows who you are.
Why do you say recreationally like it's a fucking drug?
There can be things besides drugs that you do recreationally.
No.
You know, like murder and masturbation.
No.
What?
Do you know the song Dog Police is about someone getting caught trying to fuck their dog?
Yeah.
What's that copy pasta of someone being down bad for Isabel from Animal Crossing? Never mind.
Dog Police. Where are you coming from, Dog Police? Nobody knows who you are.
Coming.
Thanks.
Baluka.
Baloo.
But no, how to be a human being was
I don't know how to
Glass
do
Animals
that.
most. Let me talk about music, goddammit! God.
No.
Be you're fucking adorable.
Oh,
No, How to Be a Human
Good one.
Being is the name of the of an album that was, well, technically, in my opinion,
Oh,
Glass
yeah,
Animals'
fun.
most known work for a while, and it has a lot of good songs, in my opinion.
Look, music isn't real.
Then what's that playing in the audio?
Fuck.
Oh no, I fell over.
Oh no, I died.
It's a shame Bramblin didn't exist when this game came out.
Yeah.
Because, you know. That's not a good photo. Ah! Oh my god, he died again!
Yay.
You got fucking hit by a meteor. That poor Skorupi.
That poor Scoopy.
How often do you remember that Skorupi is a Pokemon that exists?
Sometimes.
I loved Scorpio as a kid, but quickly fell off in liking it because I didn't know how to get it from the Safari Zone.
I don't like Drapion. I think it looks silly.
This is so sad.
Oh hey,
All
it's
this
the
puppy-
dog. It's dog.
This
It's a
is so
puppy.
sad. All this puppy has to sleep on is a baby banana with a half-sliced cheddar blanket.
Yeah.
You think about that post?
I think about it when it gets brought up.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Whoa, it tried to punch me. That's a good photo. That's like a Bigfoot quality, I think.
Yeah. Big fuck.
Ooh.
My favorite.
Nice.
God, I forgot that the Giga Leak that gave us the fucking Eldest Real happened in 2020. That felt like more years ago than it actually was.
It also happened 24 years and 1 month after the rumors, after like
Yeah, the Ellisville 241.
2401. That's not 2041. What?
24-1.
You didn't. You said 2040.
Cyberpunk
41.
2043D8.
Come.
The fact that it lined up is still just a fucking amazing coincidence.
Oh, Ombex. Ah! Oh.
Mimbior, it's red.
I'm gonna make some coffee. We got a new coffee machine.
Do you think about how Sandshrew was right next to the Pikachu line in the Pokedex?
Yeah.
And how it's like not respected at all.
They gave it an Alolan form. It's like one of the ones I associate with.
Oh
the
my god!
Alolan
He's
form.
grooving!
Oh.
Do you see him groove?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Jesus.
Mimior? Bia, you're running out of photo.
I am, but I'm almost at the end of the level.
Bia, you gotta save your fight for the final boss.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Oh yeah, Chugga Conroy did respond, and it seems like he just made a really, good initial response.
For
know,
what
I'm not gonna
reason?
say-
For what reason?
You can't say! Anyway, let's talk about, let's talk about avocado!
Avocados from Mexico.
Ready?
I've never had avocado.
Oh, I started playing a fucking video. It's gonna get picked up on the fucking.
All I think about when I see avocados is just
It's
the
an
one Tumblr
avocado.
post. Is that, and also the Tumblr post about
For
somebody like,
avocado?
don't! Can you stop interrupting me? And the post about somebody like, don't mock my squishy Hulk nuts.
What? Fuck.
Why?
It's an
Why not?
avocado.
It's
Dang.
no carabless.
Fuck. I'm an Amocaris. What do you do? I do my best.
I do my best. Wow. Wow.
Ah!
Nice work.
Would you die if you got bit by a track bench?
Oh yeah.
Like you specifically.
Great timing. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. A new
Boogie.
discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Great timing.
It's historical.
A new discovery.
Oh, thank God.
That's a puppet.
Who the fuck's this guy?
What is that?
The post thing.
Welcome back.
Whoa.
Now. You mind?
Illuminate orbs.
Here.
It's full of sand. I hate sand. I ate it all up.
You ate sand?
Yeah.
Did you eat it in the witch form?
Take care.
Yeah. Damn. They roll like Sonic the Hedgehog. Jesus Christ. That poor Skorupi.
Die.
It gets picked up by a tornado and then it explodes. Oh. Meteor form, meteor.
Oh, wow.
Hungry puppy.
Humbly.
Oh, it doesn't like it.
Why don't you like it? Accept the gift. Bitch.
Bitch. Oh no! These being bullied.
Whoa. You gotta throw your light ball.
Oh! Ah!
I'm gonna
Oh.
go get a snack also. 'cause
Okay,
I'm
I love you.
hungry. What? I'm not going. I'm not leaving forever.
You're leaving. Oh my god. Oh! They're having fun.
Oh, really?
Oh my god, he's sitting on a Scorpy again. Why are they getting owned?
This time. Welcome back.
Oy.
God.
All right. Great timing. Nice work. Perfect timing. Nice work. Nice work.
What's an word?
Nice work.
Hmm.
Nice work. Great timing. Nice work. Nice work. Excellent.
Oh, I completed the page for Scorpy.
All right. Ah.
I'm
Or what?
I'm cheesed to meet
All
you.
right.
Professor, come on!
Volcano.
Well,
Yeah. Thanks.
Hmm.
huh?
Whoa.
Wormhole.
Boom, boom.
Was that funny?
I don't know.
Was it funny when I said wormhole?
I don't know. Maybe.
Good enough.
What?
What?
Salty is doing a fundraising for two of their friends' GoFundMe campaigns.
Nice.
But you know what the final goal is if they get raised 15,500?
Pokemon Friend Lock, Tail Mask, and
Yes!
Disc.
Okay.
I see. Also, one of the other ones is doing a follow-up to Have You Heard About SpongeBob
Nope.
in Tehran?
Nobody gives a shit about that. I do. Oh, okay, I give a shit about that, but I don't give a shit about it for the sake of the joke.
Yeah. That's a good charity incentive, I'll admit.
Let's do it.
How close are we on those goals, anyway?
Did it just start?
Well,
No,
These,
these have been gone for like the past month in like December.
Oh god,
well, he got
Altaria.
to 8K, which is why he played the Peppa Pig game.
What do you think about Altaria?
I like it.
He is very fluffy.
In my sandcastle. Luxray!
Luxray being an asshole. Hey, you know what's fucked up? So, Nat,
Yeah.
You're breathing.
you're breathing.
Mike.
Every map has a legendary that you can find on it.
Map Pat?
Yeah.
And the legendary for this one is Ho-Oh, and you know how you get Ho-Oh?
You gotta
Wow.
kill a bird.
There is a random chance that at around this point in the map,
There's a rainbow?
Ho-Oh will fly above. Oh shit.
Awesome.
Oh!
Rumors of my extinction have been greatly exaggerated.
That's a Monferno. Holy shit, ruins.
What?
Rumors of these guys' extinctions have been really exaggerated.
Remember how they just gave Archeops the worst ability and nothing else? You remember that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they do that? Okay, it's like around this point, you'd like be able to see a tiny Ho-Oh. Oh. Did I say Toho? Or did I say Ho?
I think you said Toho.
I think I said Toho. What the fuck? Why did I say
What's-
Toho? I think I'm
why
getting
the-
tired.
I think something's wrong with that Lux from my day.
It's to sleep.
Wait, then what's pointing at the exclamation mark? What? Is it above?
Oh. Man, there's some cool maps later on in this game. Like, I'm thinking about the mountain map.
The Mountain Man? The Mountain Man.
Watch
Everyone
this.
You're gonna kill that, man.
He's dead. Oh shit, what's that guy called? I've spontaneously forgotten that Pokemon's name.
Really?
I don't know why they sound like monkeys. Why did they decide to make the Charmander sound like monkey?
Cause it's Charmonkey.
If only we had time powers to unwind the time.
You know what I saw? Did I talk about TV tropes being fucking stupid?
Yes.
Sure.
I was browsing it earlier because I was bored. I was on the Pokemon page, and you know how they have the trope that's like common knowledge, where it's like not actually common knowledge
Yeah.
of people getting things wrong.
Yeah.
Inexplicably, there was one that said that Pokemon in the games do say their names,
No.
which is not true and never has been true.
Except for Pikachu and Eevee, but
Except
mostly
for-
Pikachu.
That doesn't fucking count.
Like, they've always transliterated the cries.
I love when people lie on the internet.
I love when people lie on the internet. I should just go onto that page and delete it, and, like, delete that section. Are you going to do that?
No.
I could.
You could. Oh!
Let's do this.
To prove that wrong, you just have to like get the video of the text-to-speech voices reading out legendary cries.
No, those are all their names.
Mahia. This Pokemon looks nice and big.
A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
I think I failed to emphasize that getting Ho to show up is completely random.
It's RNGesus.
A new discovery. A new discovery. A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Great timing. A new discovery. Perfect timing.
Yay.
Yay.
Ah,
By the way, you can continue the game. Whoa. But it's probably very annoying.
all right.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Huh?
No.
Oh, cool.
Anyway. Thanks. Thanks.
You can actually, like, do, like, a photo thing around, like, this area. Like, the hub area here. But I forget how you actually do that. Also, this is the level with Deerling and Esper. So, Bree is gonna miss that.
Yeah.
Rip.
Oh, look, it's Trevenant. Oh, look, it's
Yay.
Kecleon. You have to hit the Kecleon with the thing in order to make it visible.
Body too. Be careful.
Spooky.
He's just a little guy. He's not a little guy, he's a big guy. Oh, I wonder what's making that. I wonder what's making that float.
Hmm.
Why the fuck did it make a monkey noise? So this level is weird because it has different paths. Oh hey, look at Deerling.
Professor says it's like somewhere out there.
Oh my god.
Pheasant.
This is the Gen 5 area because there are 4 different paths themed around the seasons. So Deerling gets to show up and also Grandpa. Did you know that Grandpa is just like that?
Yeah. The fucked up.
This is really weird.
Nice.
Bulbasaur. I think Bulbasaur gets the short end of the stick a lot of times.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck. You can't get the Deerling and Esper thing, like, on your first go, I believe. There's a baby!
Yeah.
You have to lead it to the correct lights. Right. Yeah, this guy's fucking blocking it in this version. So you can't. Oh no. Oh, there's one. I found a creature.
Whoa. I'm going to move from being on chair to couch because it is comfy time. Do you agree?
Yeah. This one's kind of sad because the Deerling is like lost in the fog and can't find its parents.
The fog is coming.
Fuck.
So you have to help lead it to find its. Oh fuck! It's a beware.
You gotta beware of the air.
You gotta help lead it to the. Beware is such a guy, am I right?
Yeah.
You. Why does Drampa have like a a chance for female? That seems incorrect.
Dragon Grandma.
Oh god. Lotad. Do you like Lotad? I like this level, but it's also really long and takes like it's really annoying to get stuff in.
Hello.
I think Matt died.
I'm here.
Your ear?
I'm here.
Your ear?
I'm here.
Eep.
Bulbasaur.
What a fump.
There's the creature.
The crim.
All right. A new discovery. Perfect timing.
I think we're about to hit the second boss
A new
fight.
discovery. Great timing.
Man, there are so many more stages than I thought there were.
Discovery.
Yeah.
Nice work.
We're not even like close to done.
A new discovery. Nice work.
And I was just thinking about winding down for tonight.
I think we're going to wind down for the night.
Nice work.
I want to like do the boss, and then I think we're gonna.
New discovery.
I think I am gonna stream this again
Yay.
because Power World doesn't
Discovery.
come out until Friday, so that's another stream, and I still haven't actually done any grinding in Scarlet and Violet to get candies.
I want to also still do the power wash.
Discovery.
Fair.
Perfect timing.
I just wanted to do something that was like
Yeah.
less, not
Yeah,
stressful.
like I'm
to
saying,
do.
I don't blame you for not doing it today because I was at work.
Yeah. Oh, that is true.
You do this.
A new discovery. Nice
I'm gonna
work.
pet you on your little head.
No.
Why no?
A new
Oh,
discovery.
bite.
Nice work.
No, you won't.
Ah.
Ow!
A new
You
discovery.
bited me.
Nice work.
My finger is not a carrot. Did you know that you can bite through your finger like a carrot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but your body prevents you from doing that. Like your brain
Coward.
prevents you from doing that. You could also bite through your tongue.
Ew.
Well, sometimes you bite your tongue, yeah.
No, like you could bite right through it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Who do you think the second Illumina Pokemon is?
I know one of them's Wishy-Washy.
That's the scariest level in the game.
Yeah.
Because it's like abyss, deep ocean. Ugh.
Professor!
Here's the thing. You mind? All right. No.
No. Who do you think it is? Who do you think the jungle area boss is?
Fuck, what's a jungle Pokemon? Tropius.
Where's that reading coming from? Looks like it's right under you.
Oh no. Remoraid. No,
No.
Milotic.
Dude!
Remoraid!
Remoraid!
Follow that
Like...
I almost said. I'm glad I said Remoraid and not Feebas.
So the trick here is that
If it had just surfaced, I'm sure
Yeah.
you'd use an Illumina orb.
you gotta wait for it to surface. Or you can do that. Oh! Yeah.
Pretty.
More. So yeah, these Illumina Pokemon levels can actually be leveled up like the other ones, but because the first stage has nothing in it besides the one Pokemon, they're very difficult to level.
Is there any like really good reason or bonus to leveling up these?
More stuff?
I guess.
I need to share a fucking just intensely funny fan-made rap battle I saw. It was Mr. Beast versus the Beast.
Like Satan?
No, like from Over the Garden Wall.
Oh, not from X-Men.
Yeah, no, like the Beast from... Yeah.
Oh. I have not seen any of the additional interactions that the Lumina stages have past the first one. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Is it? No. Whoa. Oh! Fuck! They'll like stop at certain areas, and that's where additional Pokemon will be to interact with them.
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes.
Also the fucking like subtitles for Mr. Beast in the battle are like the actual font he fucking uses for his videos, which is really good.
Come on back for now.
The
Anyway.
the later levels in this game are really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, no, if the Illumina Pokemon for underwater is like in the like I don't remember the name of the thing, like the Twilight Zone of like the ocean where it's just like
Abyss.
not the abyssal level, but like start to where light starts to not be as good as, you know, piercing through the deepness. Like
Yeah.
that's gonna be really fucking pretty because that's where bioluminescence really shines, both to like, you know, look pretty and distract predators
But it's
because
terrifying because
flashbang.
it's the only Pokemon in the level and it's really fucking big.
Now then.
Well, no,
Wishy-Washy, it's really fucking big.
no. Wishy-Washy's pretty small. A school of Wishy-Washy, however, is
Yeah.
fucking massive.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Oh, I got it perfect. Alright, now leveling it up isn't difficult. Trying to max it out is difficult. That's what's difficult. It's possible to do, but it's not worth it. I want to see what the next map is. Because I forget.
Yep.
A meteor! The Illumina Pokemon stopped a meteor from crashing into the region.
But
Are we gonna have to fight the meteorite?
No. The actual twist is real weird.
It was the Oxus all along.
It's not. Oh, I think I think they're... Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah. I want to do this one because it's fun. Also, a good fella shows up. Look at the dog.
Cool.
Bird.
Bird.
You can, like, decide to go into the building if you wanted to.
Ooh, it's branching paths.
I think, like, once you're done, you just kind of, like, exit back to the same area. I can't remember. Diden. What's this thing called?
I don't know.
Odd, no.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, there's no odd in here. Like, you can level up and I think an Eevee shows up. I can't remember anything anymore.
Me neither.
Look!
Oh, wow.
What? What?
It's fun, rubbish. Got the
Oh
apple.
no! Eevee die!
Damn.
Eevee fucking dead.
Oh no, you glowing. Me when I'm exposed to the demon core radiation.
Oh, Pikachu died.
Oh shit!
I don't know what happened. I think he died.
I think Trubbish killed him, but he succumbed to the demon core radiation.
Look at the tiny thing. It's a
Cutie
fucking
fly.
parasitic wasp.
Do we like live in those like little huts back there? Those look nice.
Maybe.
They remind me of the treehouse in my headspace. Like and that's like a really specifically cozy vibe.
Ah. 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 Oh yeah, you have to fucking play whack-a-mole with Bumblebee. There he is.
Yay.
It's funny.
I believe Bumblebee is the only rabbit in the game.
How'd it go?
Oh, the Meowth woke up.
Matt woke up. Matt, wake up.
I am awake.
Matt, wake up.
Mm.
Hello.
Where'd you put the keys upon the table?
I wanted to.
Here you go, create another fable.
Cabana Boo.
Is that how it goes?
No.
Gabanaboo?
Gabanabo?
You do. I don't think you trust. And
Wow. Eevee dying is a very good photo.
nothing new here.
Sure.
Now then. A new discovery. Great timing. A new discovery. Nice work. A new discovery. Perfect timing.
What happened then?
A new discovery. Nice work.
I like Bumblebee, but I don't like Diggersby, though.
Yeah.
That's
A new
fair.
discovery. Nice work.
I understand Diggersby. I don't like him.
Discovery.
You understand him, but you don't respect him.
Yeah. Trubbish.
Discovery.
My top one favorite Pokemon.
A new discovery.
I think it's very funny that Eevee dying is a good photo you have to get.
Timing.
E.
Ugh, sorry.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Okay, you need an absurd amount.
I'd never would have guessed it was your first trip out there.
It wasn't. It hasn't. I live here. Normal collector. Look at that Bidoof.
He's Bidoofin.
Thanks. Thanks. You mind?
I can't remember how you're actually supposed to progress after this. But I wanted to stop after this point anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's...
It's a nice, relaxing little
It is a
time.
nice, relaxing game.
Yeah.
Good night.
Stay
Good
frosty.
Good night.
Burned to death. I don't know.
Kills you. Kills you with my laser eyes.
Kills you with my laser eyes.
Good night.
I gotta end more conversations in character AI with that.